up, everyone? Hello, Zorark, Tash, and Butt. How are you doing today? Tash, congrats on first. Kentucky is mentioned, Zorark. This game is Kentucky Route number 0. British people pronounce Kentucky like two words, Kentucky. They also do the same with Maryland. It's true. I watch a RuneScape streamer who has a common chatter, like a longtime sub or whatever, whose username is Maryland Flag, and he always calls him Maryland Flag. It's really good. What's up, Corp? Finger licking brung. Yeah. What's up, Corp? Thank you for the Brungo W butt. How was everyone's day? Anything interesting happen? I got a Red Bull. I ate one meal less than usual. Because the holidays made me feel bad about how much I was eating. And that's pretty much it, I think. Did I do something today? I don't think so. Oh, I work tomorrow. But whatever. You know, it has to happen eventually. I know basically nothing about this game except at first, when I first had it on my radar, I knew nothing about it except my friend said it was good and the Steam page had a dog with a hat on it. And then I watched like 5 minutes of someone play it, and it's apparently like one of those like artsy story games, which is cool. I play those and I enjoy those. Now I boot up the game and it gives me these options for starting this game: a blank notebook, a blank videotape, or a blank audio tape. I have no idea what that means, but the default is a blank notebook. So I'm just gonna do that. And I guess I'll hit start. These are accessibility. Oh, are they torrents? Was notebook the right option then? It doesn't mean anything? Okay. So like audio tape or videotape would have like given subtitles. I assume there's already subtitles. Or it would read the words out loud. I don't know, whatever. How are you doing? Launching Act 1. Scene 1, even. It's an Annapurna game. That's how you know it's good. Equus oils. That means horse oil. We should offer a blank floppy disk as an option. Floppy what? Uh-huh. Also, this is default volume, so I might have to turn it up or down. Dog. An old hound in a straw hat. Both have seen better days. Oh, that's the hat from the Steam page. We see him already, or the dog, I mean. A moving truck rumbles softly to itself. Painted on its side are the words "Lycette's Antiques," furniture, glassware, and curiosities. Why is the lines in this game in need of anti-aliasing? Is it supposed to be pixelated like that? Are you seeing what I'm saying there? Oops. Oh, okay. I can click to move, apparently. And then... Oh, you, like, throw a horseshoe in the ground in order to, like, mark your point that you're moving to. Equus oils, formerly Chucks. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's go look at this attendant we have here. Joseph sits between gas pumps in a Queen Anne armchair. His hair is gray and his glasses darkened. Oh, yeah? Damn, did you hear that wreck? Truck full of bottles. I don't know, beer bottles, whiskey. Lost a tire or something and spilled booze and glass all over the interstate. What a mess. I hope they don't come down here looking for anything. We blew a damn fuse and it's all shut off. Oh, God. So if I had chosen audio tape, would this have been voice acted for me? Dog's name is Homer, Blue, or just some dog. I don't know his name. Homer is a good name for a dog. That's Avery's dog, Homer, so we're going to choose that. Bit of a shuffle or a drag in Homer's step. Kind of an old one, isn't he? Well, I guess he's got some stories then. You have no idea, you were just guessing? Maybe audio tape is for blind people. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Here's some jerky for Homer. I made it myself. It didn't turn out too well, but I bet a dog will eat it. I'm so blue. Yeah, but I don't. I gotta go. I gotta go Homer for Homer. Since Lawrence was kidding her back to thinking it does nothing. You've played this game before, but it's been years. Surely it does something, right? Do you remember there being voice acting? Getting late, right? I can feel the sun on my neck. I bet it's just a few feet off the horizon. I've been driving all evening, looking for 5 Dogwood Drive. I've got a delivery to make on Dogwood, but I'd rather watch the sunset. Yeah, I'd rather watch the sunset, let's be real. It's the truth, you've got to stop and breathe in the road. I bet while you're out driving, you let your eyes wander up the tree line and you just... Well, I bet you're more of a poet than old Joseph. Okay. Do you like poetry? I just like to listen to the TV. I used to do a lot of poetry on the computer, but I don't have the ear for it lately. What? Ear for computer poetry? You and Homer wouldn't have been driving up and down 65 all night. Or would have been. Dogwood Drive is on the other side of... Well, to get there, you've got to take the Zero. The Zero? And the Zero has a weird font in it. It's like kind of shifting. Is a tough route to find, but you can use my computer to look up directions. You have to head down into the basement and reset the circuit breaker first. Be happy to have those whining lights back up anyway. It's too damn quiet out here. Okay. Basement is back there in the office. Appreciate your help, friend. And here, take this lamp, it gets dark. Alright, reset his computer to access... We can shuffle to access the highway. Don't remember any voice hacking, would have picked the first save file too. That makes sense. You're about to theb out, yo. Is that Bo? Is that the Bo? Somehow Bo? How are you doing? Go in, please. Basement. Oh, I should have explored more to see if there was something else. Maybe cassettes give me voice commands. Pet dog. Hello, basement people. Let's stare at them. Also, this game's really quiet. I know that's mostly just because there aren't many. Whatever. It's at full volume. Oh god, I didn't see what that said. No! Okay, whatever. Emily, Ben, and Bob. Exactly, we're known for horse racing, raising horses for racing, so a horse-themed gas station is fitting. I see. That makes sense. And horses are also what power cars. That's why they call them horsepower. Also, what's up, Dronin? Hello, Brave Adventurer. Thank you for calling me brave. How are you? You don't like it when strangers tell you to go down their basements? If he's running the gas station, he's probably cool. Have y'all seen a breaker box down here? Oh, sorry, I didn't know anyone was down here. I'm just going to be direct. Did you hear something? No, sorry, I was looking at the rules again. It gets easier as you go. Like you said you rolled a 5. That means you get to pick up your marker and move it anywhere on the map. So it's your turn now, right? Oh yeah, I guess so. Where'd you put that 20-sided die? I don't see it. Did you drop it? It should be easy enough to find. It glows in the dark. Oh yeah, I can find that for you. Just have to turn my light off and follow the glowing. There it is. Oh. Aha. Gaming. Doing okay working on your photo project? It'll take another day or two. Exacerbating your arm tendons. Photo project is exacerbate. Wait, what does a photo project entail? You mean like going out and doing photography? Real life is just Lifeline multiplayer? I don't know. Yelling at people doesn't seem to get me what I want in real life, typically. Hi Lolo, what is Kentucky Route 0 and what are the 11 herbs and spices? It's all oil so far. Those are the 11 herbs and spices. Imagine constructing the giant horse head. You've never seen something so large like that in the middle of nowhere. It costs so much money. I'm sure it's hollow on the inside. It's just paper mache or something. Conway picks up the glowing 20-sided die and inspects it. The number 5 is facing up. It's just a small piece of plastic, but has a reassuring, almost comforting weight. He places the object in his jacket pocket. Oh, there's a sign here. That's interestingly placed. A dusty, rusty sign is bolted onto the wall. These are the rules. No open flames near the gasoline. No consumption of beer or spirits on the premises. In case of sudden darkness, do not panic. Relax. Count backwards from 5. Strictly limit time spent in the basement to fewer than 3 minutes of every hour. That does not sound good. I think these people have been in here significantly longer than that. Hello. Hey, they're gone. Folding chairs are arranged around a worn card table. The chairs are empty, and the surface on the table is bare. Let's give them their dice back. Come on. We're not going to steal a dice. That's bad luck. Probably. What was down here? Oh, that just takes me back up? Okay. Going through old photos and editing them to print them later and put them in a photo album. That sounds super cool. Super cute. All the oil, all the all. I don't think I... Who's that up there? Was that my car? I think that's my car. I don't think I have the right voice to approximate an all the all type thing. Also, what's up, Grommel? Wow, it's Thebrungo. It is Thebrungo. That is me. They have, like, instruments down here. And not like... I mean, what's that? That's a banjo. But that's like a cello. Is that... I don't know, man. Whatever. Grommel, I saw you got a gift sub in the Flory Worry chat. And I was like, hey, I know that username. Hello. Joseph, I turned it on for you. Caught? Yeah, I know. Caught big time. There it is. Just listen to those lights whine. Yep. Listen to the lights whine? I think that's the background music coming in, actually. I better get those directions and head to the Zero if you don't mind. There are some people down in your basement playing some kind of game, but they're gone now. In the basement? No, I don't think so. Maybe that lamplight was playing tricks on you. Okay. Strange things happen underground, especially in the dark. Computer's in the office. You're looking for Marquez. She knows her way around those roads, and she'll get you to the Zero. The password is... I usually just feel it out with muscle memory. It's long, like a short poem, I think. One of those short poems that really sums it all up. We'll figure it out. Yeah, thanks, man. That's super helpful. Maybe you're too fast to enforce it. Just try to think like a poet. Alright, whatever. Oi. It was Inscription? What, the video game? Inscription? This part of Kentucky has insane cave systems, including Mammoth Cave, which is the longest known continuous cave system in the world. Really? I don't know that, like, at all. Hey, dog. I'm looking for his computer. Where is that? He said that's in his office? Is it this computer right here? Yes. Conway taps a key, waking the computer from its reverie. User. Joseph. Password. Wheels slide loose. The stars drop away. I talk and listen to him talking. This guy is definitely a stars drop away kind of dude. What's down there? In the Kentucky cave system? That's where they make the chicken. Yeah, we're in Kentucky. I guess. The stars drop away. Nobody saw the accident. The moon throbs. It's late. Let's do it's late. The stars drop away. It's late. The lights whine. It will only get later. I like that. Password accepted. I assume any three combinations would have worked. It's like a make your own haiku type situation. How's it going in there? Figuring it all out? Sure you are. Oh, let's play some games. Games is not real. Alright, well, fuck you, man. Messages. Message 1 is from Donald at hotmk.mail. Oh, God. Is this before he became president? Message 2 is from accounts at consolidated.mail. From Donald. He's making the chicken down there demons? Yeah, it's all the demons from the ancient realm. All those Balrogs. Subject, fragments dim of lovely forms. Joseph, I know it's been a while, and I know you're still sore, but there's a whole world in here, and we need your help to unmask it. Yes, the caves are cold and damp, and we are old and lame. Never mind. I can't remember why I even started writing this. I miss those days in the lab with you and our dear Lula. Maybe you found your own Xanadu. Well, so have I. Oh shit, Xanadu. I forget what that is. Something Mormon related, I think. Caves are formed because Kentucky geology is full of limestone. Right, which, yeah, limestone corrodes really easily. That's cool. I should go to Kentucky and see giant caves. I should go anywhere in the eastern half of America, really. Read message 2 from accounts at Consolidated. Account standing, urgent. Dear Ekis Oils, this is an urgent automated message that your account is overdue by more than 14 days. In response, we have switched you to our low reliability Dirty Power Plus plan. Consider making a payment immediately to obviate the need for us to switch you to Sustained Brownout Select. Sincerely, your friends at the Consolidated Power Company. Oh no. Okay. Winter Mammoth Cave with Zeppelin, Mox, and Average Atlas, which is believed where the game takes place, specifically at Mammoth Cave. You were looking at the photo of the cave. Was it cool? Is the text flickering, or is the refresh rate of your eyes messed up? The text is flickering, yes. It might be made worse on stream, because stream sometimes have trouble with flickering stuff. So it might look worse than it is on my screen. Also, it's Upscape Shifter. Sustained Brownout Select is when you're at work and a nasty poo is brewing. Yeah, do you? Okay. At work specifically? Check the address book. We're looking for Route 0. We're looking for Marquez. What happens if we check the other options first? The 0 is not real. Dogwood Drive. It's not real. What about Marquez? Marquez residence, 100 Macondo Lade. Head northeast on 65 and turn left as soon as you see that ugly tree that's always on fire. Look for the barn at the base of the mountain there. Can't miss it. And then Joseph immediately knows that I found it. Out there in Macondo somewhere, right? That's it. While you were down there, I loaded that old TV of mine onto your truck. I borrowed that thing from Weaver Marquez a number of years ago, and now that the power is all weird over here, I can't pick up anything but static and public access. She's always more of a reader, but maybe she'd want it back at home. It's a nice TV. It is select. You may choose where it happens. It's true. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be at work. Xanadu is a reference to an old evocative poem, also a pre-web hypertext computing project people worked on for years but never finished. I see. I thought the Mormons did something with Xanadu, or am I thinking of Lovecraft? They kind of occupy the same place in my brain. Heard this game is special, but you've never played it. I have heard a lot of very good things about this game, yes. But I also know very little about it. Sun's gone down. You and Homer better get on the road. Alright. Come on, Homer. How's it going, Homer? What do you think of this place? Oh, I just talked to myself when I talked to the dog. It's odd, I never noticed it driving by. How about a treat? Here's some jerky from the gas station attendant. He's a bit odd, isn't he? I guess the night shift will do that to you. Okay. There's an underground bunker below the gas station. Don't they put gas down there? I think the gas is kept down there, but they also had like a basement in this case, yeah. This is what rural Kentucky looks like. A bunch of like polygons. Oh, that makes sense to me. Oh, I saw this was about horse racers or something. Was that just you being dumb? I have not seen a horse race yet. Conway has places to go. Conway takes a minute to think. I do wonder if there's anything else if I go into the corner here or something. This is the funnest video title you have ever read. What's up, Eminem? What is the video title? Female Muscle Clip 783 Invincible Fight Girl. Alright. Good for you, Eminem. How are you? Checking Route 0 is more subjective art than game. Experience it without anticipating direction. Yeah, I mean, I think I've played plenty of games in that vein before. And this does seem to be the vibe that we're going for here. It's just more of a thoughtful visual novel than anything else. What's up, Mongoose? Hello, hello. Also, what's up, Commissar? It's nice to hear from you. How have you been? Okay. Oh, we actually get to choose a place. Okay, so we were supposed to go up the 65. Directions from Eckers Oils. Head northeast on 65 and turn left as soon as you see the ugly tree that's always on fire. Northeast on 65. Alright, what if I, like, didn't? Ooh. What if I went southwest instead? And looked at the wreck on the side of the road? Horse gas station, am I playing a horse? No, I am not. Whereas this doesn't seem like much of a wreck yet. I guess the wreck is over here. Are those coffins that spilled out of the wreck? It's an ominous wreck. Can't walk over there, though. I can't see anything here. What do you think, Homer? What a mess. Do you think anyone was hurt? I'm glad we weren't caught in it. There doesn't seem to be much here. I guess they already got rid of most of the wreck. You used to play bass for Ominous Wreck? Sounds like kind of a badass, Okay, there's nothing here. Used to, this part of Interstate 65 is right next to the Mammoth Cave. Okay, so that is probably then a connection that's meant to be made. What happens if I just keep going the wrong way? Am I allowed to? No. The game cares not. Oh, I can zoom in. Whoa! Oh! Oh, I can go on these other roads. Glasgow Road. Glasgow. Oh my god, I can go anywhere I want. A ghost Leviathan will eat me? Well, let me see. I seem to be stuck within the bounds of Kentucky. Or whatever county this is in Kentucky. Also don't think... I guess I can't go down these really small roads. I can only go down... Oh, Buffalo Creek. Been to Mammoth Cave once. Pretty cool. Would spelunk again. Damn, I got it. What's up now, first of all? Second of all, I should go over there. I should make a whole trip to Appalachia. Used to grind ivory in the Mammoth Cave. Did you really, Eminem? I thought you weren't about that life. About the ivory grinding life. Office of the Buffalo Creek Rural Electric Cooperative Corporation is almost invincible from the road. Its parking lot overgrown with weeds. Its facade sheltered by ivy. Look in the window. A sinewy shadow obstructs the view through the window. Enter the door. The floor is loosely covered in dirt. Parts of the carpet have rotted with exposure to rain. Wild mushrooms grow in certain corners of the room. The wall behind the front desk has been mostly rotted away. It looks fragile. Push it. Conway finds himself in what may have been a conference room. The floor has fallen away in places and filled with a dark green mire. The walls of the conference room are decayed and damaged. Push through another wall. Oh, God. Appalachia? I'm going to Australia. Yes, I'm heading to the land down under Kentucky. All the roads are real and near where they are in real life. That's cool. Is Kentucky Route 0 also real? Because the computer said that it wasn't. I'm wasting my gas. I've got infinite gas. Gas isn't real. Also, what's up? Not much, Nat. I work tomorrow for the first day in like 10 days, but then I have the next 2 days off again, so we're gaming. The drywall dissolves as Conway pushes through it, falling in damp clumps in the marsh. He breaks through into a long hallway. The glow of a bioluminescent fungus casts a faint blush on the walls. Conway has a feeling he has interrupted something. After a moment of silence, the frog chorus resumes. Oh, that's cute. Found some frogs. How can a shadow be sinewy? You can't see sinews in a shadow. Well, why not? Isn't a sinew just like a, sinewy just means like stringy, right? Kentucky Route 0 isn't real as far as you know. That makes sense. Also, hey, Candy. Hello, hello. I should really just go the way it wants me to, right? At least for now, maybe. I don't know how much exploring I should do. It looks like I can go really far off track if I want to. If I run out of gas, I've got my backup horse. It's true, I could just ride my dog Homer like a horse. Stop ruining the game. I'm not ruining it. You're meant to freely explore, right? I assume I can always come back to explore more. Northeast on 65 and turn left as soon as you see the ugly tree that's always on fire. Okay. I'm turning left. Oh, look, an ugly tree that's always on fire. A tall black oak burns on the hill above the road. This is where I just was. Oh, no, here's the farmhouse. Good. Driving to Maple Land? No, we're staying in Kentucky. I don't think we're getting anywhere near Canada. Oh, that's the scene 2 already. Oh, shit. I probably missed a bunch of stuff, though. Freely explore the good ending. I don't know if this game is going to have a good ending versus a bad ending. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem right. Pretty dark out here, eh, Homer? Hope I can borrow you a treat up there. Yes, feed the dog continuously. Which side of the war was Kentucky on? Was the colonel a rebel or a loyalist? I think Kentucky was Union? I want to say Kentucky was Union. Yes, I think Kentucky was split, but I think the state overall ended up on the Union side. I think Kentucky and Tennessee were the ones that were kind of half and half, but like Tennessee ended up with the South and Kentucky ended up with the North, or maybe they both ended up with the North. I don't remember. A street lamp lights the base of a dusky path leading up the hill. Bad ending or a worse ending? I'm sure none of the endings that we get will be bad. Maybe there won't even be an ending. Making a lot of assumptions. This is a lovely graveyard. A family graveyard is set off to the side of the house. Headstones are inscribed with the surnames of the unfortunate. Nowakowski, Padilla, Marquez. Okay. Let's check the house, I guess. A southern state that was unionist? Right. Colonel Sanders fought to free the slaves? Well, sort of. I think the Emancipation Proclamation didn't even apply to Kentucky, right? Because the Emancipation Proclamation was only in rebel states. And then, like, the actual abolishment of slavery happened later for the slave states that fought for the Union. Anyway. Weaver, I was just thinking what a lovely house we have. Do you like it? Have you been here before? Did you happen to see an owl? Wait. What? Hello. It's an interesting way to talk to someone who just walked into your house. I've never been here before. I know, it must seem very strange to you. I was here when this house was built, so it's never been strange to me. There used to be another house here, but we had it destroyed, and we built this one. It was very expensive, and we got quite underwater. What do you do for work? Is it too difficult, or do you like it very much? I was once a mathematician. Are you looking for something in particular here? So is Conway supposed to be a reference to, like, what's his name? Conway as in, like, Conway's Game of Life Conway? Because he's a mathematician, right? Is Weaver a math reference? Premature emancipation is very embarrassing. Yeah, I hear a lot of guys deal with that, though. Why do these guys act like FromSoft NPCs? It's building an atmosphere is what it is, Scapeshifter. This almost feels like a lights off kind of game, honestly. I might go lights off. Are you looking for something in particular here? It's better than being in a ditch. Should I match their, obfuscation, or should I give the straight answer to questions? I'm gonna match it. I'm gonna say this is better than being in a ditch. Yes, just about anything is better than being in a hole in the ground. That's why I stay here. I have some notebooks. I'm only a little bored. I might prefer to watch TV occasionally. I have a TV here that I think belongs to you. Yes. Will you please set it up? Then I can explain to you how to get where you're going. The zero. Okay. Is there anything else to do here? I can look at the stove. A disused wood-burning stove is set up in one ash-dusted corner of the room. It's cold to the touch. Must be really cold here. Maybe it's summertime or something. Not a scared brungless type atmosphere, but just kind of like a dark and moody atmosphere, you know what I mean? That's why it would be a lights off game. Oh, hello. We're watching TV. Are these the ruins of the other house or something? There's not an ending. How will we ever get to the next game? We'll just take Route 0. That's not how it's supposed to look. You've made a mistake setting it up. Is it a foreign object to you? Which of your parents was it who wouldn't allow you to watch television? Ma thought she heard ghosts in the static. Dad thought it was radioactive. I know how to set up a TV. I'll just blame it on Dad. I know about that. He was ill, wasn't he? Mentally, I mean. Kind of cautious and timid. No, what are you talking about? No, things just had to be a certain way. You have it all backwards. I'm not surprised, are you? Are you? Have you been paying attention? I don't think you have. It's time to start paying attention now, Conway. Look closely at the television. Okay. I'm looking at the television. Yo, it's the horses. And the broken old barn. Or some kind of a barn. I don't think they're talking about that kind of looking closely, Eminem. Oh. Hey, wake up. You spaced out there for a minute. What do you keep out in that barn? Just got here, you haven't been paying attention? That is totally okay, Iron Wolf. I respect that. How are you? Building atmosphere? Stupid you thought they were trying to be artsy-fartsy for the fuck of it? Well, what other reason is there to do art other than for the fuck of it? Used to be tools and feed, then books. Now, I think it's mostly spiders. That TV is picking up the wrong signal. My cousin Shannon would know more about it. She fixes TVs for a living. She used to. I think the new models are giving her some trouble. Okay, but I kind of just need to get to the 0. I'm not convinced you should bother with the 0. I'd much rather you find my cousin and fix my TV, but I'll get you headed the right way. You're back on the 65 heading north and take the first right after the artificial limb factory. From there, your arrival at the 0 is basically inevitable. Nice to know you, Conway, and keep your eyes open. Oh shit, I should have helped the cousin. I feel like I missed that entirely. I'm gonna get folk horrored. There are no horrors among the folk. I wouldn't be worried about it. See dog with the hat, you click. I can go back and talk to the dog with the hat. Yeah, I think we're heading back there. The house is closed back up. Is she real? No, she wasn't real either. All these people I keep meeting in Kentucky aren't even real. Also, what's up, Barbercat? How are you doing? And hello to you as well. Is this still cold to the touch? Maybe that's cold to touch for the beginning because she was never real. Oop, hold on, wait. There was something to see there. Boy. Help the racehorses win the Triple Crown. I'm not sure the racehorses were real. So, the weird thing about this compared to other point and clicks is that it doesn't seem like you can actually click on things unless your character is next to them. So I think I've missed a lot of things because I like hover my mouse over something and it doesn't highlight it unless my character's already there. An abandoned spiderweb stretches across the bottom of the saucepan. A skillet is seasoned with dust. Okay, that's what I missed. Am I liking this? Yo, what's up, Gingerly? I'm what, 30 minutes in? It's definitely a mood. I feel the need to go lights off for this game. How are you? Have you played this, Gingerly? Probably, I would imagine. Kentucky is an illusion. And so are pets. This is the same thing. Yeah. It's on your list. It seemed interesting. Yeah, a lot of people have good things to say about it. I got recommended by a friend this, like, literally like 3 years ago. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's Jesus. Let's go with the folk band. What do you think about them, Homer? I just met the strangest lady. She seemed pretty nice. I wonder where her folks are from. Oh, I should have said I wanted to see her again. I don't know if any of these decisions may do anything. We can play 10 minutes at a convention. These gents got a rhythm? Yo, what's up, Azazel? Anyway. Yeah, they're kind of groovy. I don't want to leave. I kind of want to just vibe. I think these are the same people from the basement in the gas station because they had the instruments there. Lights off type game, sick. Yo, Gene, what's up? Didn't see you there. Yeah, well, not because it's scary, just because it's kind of dark. There's a dog with a hat and a baseball bat, and he's about to beat up a cat. I just think only the hat part of that is true. The cat has a knife and one more life, and he's not going to think twice. Good for the cat, honestly. Cat has a right to defend itself. Yeah, it seems interesting, gingerly. I'm not totally sure how anything is working. Oh, there's a museum. Which I think is good. I think that's the point, is that you don't really understand. I mean, it's not like I don't understand what's happening, but there's not like a lot of direction, you know what I mean? A sign in front of the building just reads museum. The lights are off, but the front door is open. Oh yeah, let's go into that museum. A few feet inside the museum doors, the ambient sound of the highway drops sharply away. The room is cold, dark, and still. A book lies open on a table in the center of the room. An open hallway extends to the left. Large glass doors bar the path ahead. Check that book for me. There's no title on the book's spine or cover. A 3-word phrase written in pencil on the first page is... My map went away. Is smudged and indecipherable. On the first page, someone has left an ink drawing of a horse. Several dozen blank pages later, the end of the book is an elaborate ink drawing of a one-legged man working in an antique adding machine, surrounded by whiskey bottles. Alright, man. Diagonal hatched area on the map is literally the Mammoth Cave State Park. Above it is Nolan Lake, which you recognize because you wrote a watershed plan for Norfolk Nolan River, which is a tributary to Nolan Lake. Goddamn, Zorro's got the local insight here. Conway steps echo against the hallway's marble floor and arched ceilings. Plexiglass boxes line the walls. The hallway dead ends on a darkened display case. Okay, check the display case. It's several yards wide, but just a few feet off the ground. It's unlit, and back in this corner of the darkened museum, very little moonlight creeps in. A gold-plated plaque on the surface of the case is a bit easier to read. It recounts a short history of fowl hunting in the region and then speculates, abruptly, about the nature of addiction. Yeah? Is that typical for local museums? I haven't hit up very many, honestly. The boxes on the walls, the first box just a few feet into the hall, contains an assortment of bird wings. Some are missing feathers. One large, brightly colored wing almost glows in the moonlight. Its feathers are intact, but a piece of bone pokes awkwardly out from the tip. Uh-huh. Okay. Which did I not go down? The glass doors. Wonder if the artificial limb factory makes dongs. I don't think the dong is a limb. At least mine is not prehensile enough to call a limb, personally. The glass doors won't budge. To apply any more force would likely break them. Alright, force them through. Conway applies more force. The glass shatters. Somewhere ahead, a light switches on. After a moment, it switches off. The room is dark again, and the floor is covered in broken glass. Okay. Broken glass grinds under his boots as he walks down the hall. He has the feeling of being in a larger space. Very little light reaches this far. Feel the walls. They're completely smooth and strangely warm. Feel the floor. The floor is completely smooth and strangely warm. That's it? That's it? What? Okay. Huh. I guess that's all there was to do here. I wonder if, like, there's more to do in these locations when you go there later or something. I have a soothe a reading voice. I should read a book on stream sometime. I kind of feel like that's what I'm doing now. But thank you, Ironwolf. There's a church. Mammoth Cave Road. Oh, is that what that said? A singing chorus echoes from within the church. The building is 1 story tall with a pitched roof, and a 3-story spire rising from the front. The top section of the spire is made of stained glass. An interior light illuminates the pines in red, green, and blue. A large LED display glows in the parking lot. Light of the Last Great Awakening Baptist Church. Do we have to go in here? We can listen for a second, I guess. Muffled chorus drones at a steady volume, repeating the same 2 verses without rest. It's been spooky accurate so far. Yeah, in that it took us 10 minutes of driving to reach a church. Drive before it's too late. I'm morbidly curious what's in the church. Front doors of the church are modest and warm. They are locked. Walk around to the rear. Ramp leads up from a few dusty metal trash cans to the church's back door. Let's check their trash. One has a bit of something leafy and rotten sticking to the bottom of it. Another is full of unlabeled videotapes. I can't take the videotape? Man. Bedge? Are you going to bed, Eminem? Who put this in the wheel? Nobody put this in the wheel. This was not a wheel spin game. He finds himself in a kitchen lit by a buzzing fluorescent ceiling fixture. On the counter are a plate of moldy bread, an empty Dixie cup flecked red around its waxy rim. A set of swinging plastic doors on the far wall lead out of the kitchen. Alright. Conway pushes open the plastic... Oh god, the church is all... Vacant pews sprawl unevenly into the church. A small raised stage lies to Conway's right, the bare except for a tape recorder. The tape recorder's power cord runs to an outlet near Conway's feet. Unplug it. The singing stops, the lights fail. Oh. Well, that's... Well, that's probably for the best, honestly. It was just a hollow recreation of once where there was faith. Where's our, directions? Head northeast and turn left as you see the tree that's on fire. Wait, what was my next what was the instruction that she gave me? Wait, I thought she gave me instructions. Uh-oh. What did she say? She said to keep going on the interstate, right? Can I go to Nolan Lake and check some fish? Oh, hold on. Is this the Oh, this is the dildo factory. Yeah, that's good. Feels like one of those Purple Clan generated story games. I don't know who Purple Clan is, but I like how... No, I'm not gonna say it. Do I really want unlabeled videotapes trashed behind a church? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of curious. I want to know what the church is throwing away. A creek runs alongside the highway and then turns towards a dirty brick building. A grinding drone from within the building is faintly audible from the interstate. Floodlights on the lawn illuminate smokestacks. A mare-tificial limb factory. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be going? Did she say I'm supposed to turn right here? What did she say I was supposed to do at the factory? On-ramp? Why is it not in my field notes, what she told me? Oh, I think I found the right thing. Purple Clan are AI? They try to acquire the Indigo Child. Oh, those Purple Clan. Elkhorn Valley. Map reading stream. What's up, Kerr? Yeah, I don't know if like exploring is all just going to be text-based vignettes. You know what I mean? Or if any of them are going to be longer, more substantive, tie into other things or not. But I'll probably read some of those. I don't know if I'm going to seek out all of them or anything. I forgot. Yes, Purple Clan were the AI, weren't they? Yeah, that's right. No, it is the artificial limb factory that I was calling a dildo factory. because of my puerile sense of humor. It's going pretty well, Kerr. I hope you're doing well. Conroy brushes off some dirt of Homer's hat. How's it going? Not sure that lady was right about the on-ramp to zero being here. Wait, you have something on your hat. You've been digging in Lysette's flowers again. The hell is Lysette? The way Ira used to yell at you, you'd think he was losing his mind. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't know if they are real people. Okay. Entrance. Cleaning house, prepping for kids' visit tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, that just goes to the next scene. I feel like I'm going... well, whatever. Into the mine. I hope that's fun, Kerr. I assume, are they visiting for, like, New Year's? Who is this? Shannon. Shannon speaks into the large brick cell phone held up to her ear. Yes, it kind of is an emergency. Can I trust him not to just change the locks? Yes, and I appreciate that. But... okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Love you. That's no good. I do wonder how much any of these choices matter in this game. I guess I'll never know. Ah, I'm talking to myself. Or the previous me. Alert? Why? Because I said love you? Well, bro, skipped scene 3? I think that was all that was in scene 3, right? Seen 10 seconds of this game and you're immediately tempted to look away. It is visual novel-y and story-y and artsy-fartsy. For sure, Ballstick. Your sister was like, what the fuck are you watching with a dildo factory? There's no actual dildo factory, Iron Wolf's sister. It's not real. The more you see it, the more you feel like it's a pretentious walking sim disguised as a point-and-click adventure. Guess you're one of the people who just don't get it. What is it? I don't know what a pretentious walking sim is. Like, what is the pretension? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like sometimes people say that about games, but I feel like I don't even really understand the criticism. Like, I don't know. Is this a game you would want to play? I don't know. I guess not if you don't like pretentious walking sims. I saw the light was on, and I'm looking for the on-ramp. Are you here to kick me off the property? Do you believe in ghosts? Yeah, let's have her say that. Well, let's see. I do believe a place can be haunted, if that's what you mean. But can a person be haunted? Sure, I guess a person could. Sometimes I feel haunted myself. Me too. Is that what led you down here? Yes, I am haunted. I guess this place must be pretty important. Maybe I'm in the right place after all. Here's what it is. I drive deliveries for a shop called Lysette's Antiques. Oh, okay. So that's why Lysette's the dog. Okay. Thing on the dog's hat. I'm trying to finish this job. You're making a delivery to the mine. What kind of stuff are you hauling? What kind of stuff are you hauling? Don't think it's pretentious. It's been really faithful so far in recreating a ton of Kentucky-specific details. Yeah. Oh, the sister's not in the room anymore? I'm sorry. Pretentiousness is self-importance, and the author's seeming inability to realize their ideas are less profound than they think usually. Okay. Well, you're always free to not watch it. Tension is that there's nothing going on. It creates atmosphere, but without purpose, it's going nowhere. Is that pretension? I mean, I don't know. Is there something wrong with just having atmosphere? Walking sim to define them all was Death Stranding, but you never played it yourself. I think Death Stranding has, like, gameplay, right? I don't know. Words getting misused. I don't know if this game is particularly reaching for anything that it is not achieving so far. I don't know. Let the game be games. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Antiques, good stuff. Lysette has a sharp eye for the little good it's done her lately. You know, it's just one recession after another. Everybody's selling their old stuff cheap, but nobody's really buying. I have a delivery for 5 Dogwood Drive, and I can't remember ever seeing that address before. Now, I heard I need to take a highway called the Zero. So I met this young lady named Weaver Marquez, and she sent me this way, and so here I am. Uncommon kind of place for an on-ramp, but that's what it's like been like so far anyway. What? Do you know Weaver Marquez? So you saw her tonight. I know Weaver. She was my cousin, or she's my cousin. I'm Shannon Marquez. You're the one who fixes televisions. Oh. Also, did I say hi, Rabbit? What's up, Rabbit? That's right. Did she tell you that too? Of course she did. Weaver doesn't lie. One time when we were younger, she told me my dad had been in a terrible car wreck. There was crushed metal everywhere, and we've been hearing it echo through the house for years, she said. I was very upset, crying, and then my dad walked in the door, just come back from a trip to the junkyard collecting scrap metal to fashion into wind chimes. I was angry, but she said it wasn't a joke, and it wasn't a lie. At that time, I thought she meant it as a riddle or a puzzle. But Weaver's not a puzzle. She's a mystery. Okay, so the Zero is down there. Let's not move on with the Zero yet, I think. Why is Theb in the dark? It's just kind of a dark-themed type game. Chanticiousness is like the philosophical blurbs in The Witness. For the average person, don't add much to the gameplay. It's just the author's style, and you either like to ponder things or find them distracting from the gameplay, so it's just a misused term. Yeah, I don't really get any pretension from here. I mean, I don't know. This is just the game. Like, first of all, it could be that it's all kind of, I don't know. Is it possible? Is there like anything somewhat abstract that you would consider not pretentious? It's just all active writing in less than a perfectly literal and sense is just automatically pretentious indie garbage, because I don't know what to say. Boy. One of the rules is it needs to be funny. Yeah. Boy. The Witness 6-hour movies were the best part. I watched like 2 of the things in The Witness and then I stopped. Why did Scapeshifter block Nat? Whatever. What are you doing down here, Shannon? I talked to Weaver earlier this evening too. Or anyway, she talked to me. It's hard to tell if she's listening sometimes. Weaver told me I had to come down here to the old Elkhorn mine. She said I'd find something I've been looking for. I couldn't handle it? Wait, what couldn't I handle? I don't know. Hi, Brungo. Hi, Iron Wolf. How are you? People are getting really, really upset about this game suddenly. I don't understand. Difference of opinion? I feel like if you get so viscerally upset about watching a game, you could just not watch it. I don't know. You could see where it's going even after one comment. Your words were already being taken out of context. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, Scapeshifter. Opinion on enjoying the content? I'm enjoying. Maybe I should just stop reading chat. Maybe that's the deal. Maybe that's the best idea with this game. Weaver told me I had to come down here to the old Elkhorn mine. She said I'd find something I'd been looking for. What are you looking for? I'm not exactly sure. I have a few ideas. I'll know it when I see it. It's not such a bad thing, you showing up now. All told, I'd rather not go down there alone. Your dog should stay up here, though. It's no place for a dog. This is an old mine. It runs pretty deep and tangled. If we're going to go down into it, find your on-ramp and whatever else, we've got to keep our bearings. I don't want to get turned around. I've got some gear here to measure conductivity, frequency response, stuff like that. Maybe we can find a way to put a signal out ahead, do some analysis, and figure out what kind of topology we're up against. Topology? What does that mean? That's the science of continuous space. The way this twisty maze of passages fits together. Okay. Game's less pretentious than Hollow Knight? Let's fucking go. Boy. Boy, what's going on? You like the first half of KR0, you didn't like the second half? Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty fine to me so far, I don't know. You're a little more toxic on this account. You like to keep things chill on your main. Is that the case, Eminem? That explains a lot of things, actually. That you've been watching me on your burner the whole time. Ooh, a PA. Boy. Eminem is low tier god? I don't know who that is. I touched the... Oh! That runs into the mine's PA system. Do you think it still works? The little light on the front is off. Is Eminem's main not flammable? That makes a lot of sense, actually. He's the now guy? Be nice to yourself now? Oh, okay. I will. There's no power. Okay. Even when this old mine was up and running, it was tricky to keep stuff powered. The miners used to have to pay just to run the fans and the lights. They got paid in these shitty plastic tokens, coal script. And if you want to run the fans for a bit to clear the air up, you have to put a token in. My parents used to work here. So did Weaver's parents. I guess a lot of folks' parents worked here. Can we power it up? But we just have to free up some power for the PA system. Everything is rationed. Here, set up that lamp of yours, and I'll go unplug the ceiling lights. Okay. Conway tries to think of something clever to say. Oh. I think he failed. You have no chill? Oh, you seem pretty chill to me, Arnold. You're gonna say his catchphrase, but you think it would get him banned again? Yes, I think it would. Flammable. I think it definitely would. I heard the speakers back here crackle a bit. It's on now, right? Try saying something into the mouthpiece. Well, I hear you. We need to measure the echo delay time and figure out how deep the tunnels run. Just make some noises into the mouthpiece. Okay. I'm tapping it. I'm gonna scrape a coin across it. Ooh, that's some cool noise. I'm gonna whistle. That's a weird whistle. That's a long delay. These tunnels run deep. I bet some of them have ruptured or joined up with the cave system. I set up my spectrum analyzer, so just say something into the mouthpiece and we can get a sense for how narrow the mine tunnels are. And just say anything that comes to your head. Tell me a story about something. What did you have for breakfast? I had breakfast with Lysette. Ooh. Why am I in here? I'm looking for the 0. I've been told that this is where the route 0 is. I made some red eye gravy. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna say I made it. She talked about her late husband, Ira. Then we just sat there for a bit. Got it. Looks like the tunnels are pretty cramped. Low ceilings. Hope you're ready to stoop a bit. You're probably used to it. Stoop, Elder? One more test. We just need to know if the air is breathable or if it's too thin or too dense. Just sit real close to the mouthpiece and breathe. I'll measure the resonance of your breath with the air in the tunnels. Just try to relax. Breathe thinking about resting. Yo, Shy Guy. Ooh. What's up, Shy Guy? How are you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, Miss Cocoa Puffs. How was the stream today? Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations once again on becoming affiliate. Shout out for anyone who's not following. Shy Guy is cool and did his first affiliate stream today. It was great. Yeah, how was the Jackbox? That's what you were up to when I left. Vegeta with Absol, Lucario, and Dragonite. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. It was fun. I'm glad to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. Hello, Evely. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I think it's pretentious because it doesn't try to be a game. At the same time, it doesn't try to be a good mood piece or story. That's okay. It's art. I guess agree to disagree. I mean, I don't know. I can't say yet whether it's... There's a story and it's setting a mood. So I don't know what it... I guess you just don't like it. I mean, I don't know if that... I don't know. I think it's setting a mood pretty effectively, in my opinion. What's the story? Well, the story is that I am trying to deliver a... and I'm like an antique shop delivery guy, and I'm trying to deliver to a specific address. And I'm in Kentucky, and I'm trying to find Route 0, which is supposed to lead me to 5 Dogwood Lane. But, yeah. Opinion on your profile picture? Oh, is that... Oh, were you describing what your profile picture is? I can't quite see it from here. Bo, congratulations on being in bed. Okay. We need to be relaxed. So let's breathe and remember a moment when I was younger. Getting some pretty strong readings here. I think we're in good shape, but keep at it for a minute. Let's breathe and visualize a hot meal. Breathes and relaxes as a peal of feedback and loose rock engulfs him. Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Oh, that's not good. We have been mined in. We have been collapsed. Jesus. Are you all right? My leg is stuck. Okay, I'm gonna pull you out. We have to get you out of here. There you go. Are you hurt? Can you put any weight on the leg? I think it's fine. Try to stand up. Don't worry, I've got you. That leg is in bad shape. Okay, so I guess my decision doesn't matter, at least here. I wonder if any of them do. Let's get you onto the tram. Now let's see if this thing has power. Oh, we're still in the mine. I guess we're blocked from leaving. There's some luck. We should be able to ride this tram right out one of the auxiliary exits, if there are any. I think there are. What about Weaver? We'll find the exit and then figure out what to do from there. That's our first priority. The controls are over on your side. Let's get moving. Bombay Bad Boy is someone putting lava into your cranium. Oh yeah, is that British spicy or is that spicy spicy? Oh. No, I think I want that on. Controls are on my side, she says. Oh. Oh, like this. Okay. Are there British people in chat? Bo is British, and so is Flammable. Oh. A turntable? What does that mean? Here we are. This may be hard to believe. It's hard for me to believe, but this whole branch was underwater. Oh, how did that happen? Some careless miner unattended machine bored through into an underground lake. The water came in pretty fast, and a lot of focus got trapped in the tunnels. I've only heard parts of how it went from there. Sanitized for the bereaved. You know how these big companies are. But there was gossip, too. The trapped miners couldn't get the pumps going because the power was rationed, so they shut all the lights off. But even then, it wasn't enough. So I guess it was dark when they, You lost some people down here, didn't you? We all lost people down here. Not all of us, but most of us. It doesn't matter now. Look, this old turntable is still wired up. The controls are dead, but I can use my signal generator to switch tracks if the water hasn't damaged it too much. Or we can just keep heading down this tunnel. All this junk hanging up around the turntable is from the company's store. Just junk, you know? The miners would buy it and use it to decorate the place. Or as landmarks, I guess. Hard to know which way is which down here. It's all so dim and gray. Shannon connects 2 clip leads from her signal generator to the turntable's electrical panel. We're on the track between the animal bones and the rowboat. Okay. Yo, what's up, Waka? How are you doing? Oh, hey, Emily. How are you doing, Emily? Nice to see you. Whooper Bee. I don't think we have that here, unfortunately. Big Waka fan, can we give all of our money to Waka Choo Choo? Yeah, you could always just subscribe to Waka Choo Choo's Twitch page. Actually, I don't even know if... Would Waka even be able to get money from Twitch in Korea? So I don't even think that would go to him. I don't know. Tuning, the pendulum in the casket, tuning the bat feeder and the scarecrow. Or disconnecting the signal generator. Let's go to the scarecrow. Oh, that's kind of cool. So we're rotating which... This is right. We're just selecting which track to go down. Cruelty Squad is kind of ass. Oh, is it? I have heard that it's intentionally ass. It is as ass as is physically possible. As like a... Oh, and it's broken. This tram isn't going any further. I wonder what's down that tunnel. Can we go the other direction? You like Cruelty Squad? You think Bo is wrong? Well, that's what's so great about games, is that some people can like them and some people can hate them. Unlike other forms of media that all people universally enjoy or hate. Do you hear that? Kind of a muffled rumbling. Maybe we're near water. There's an underground lake here years ago. That's why they stopped digging so abruptly. Okay. Better than Danganronpa Ultra Jailbait Girls? It is certainly better than Danganronpa, yes. We're on the track between the Bat Feeder and the Scarecrow. Let's try the Animal Bones and the Rowboat now. Or is that the one I started? No, that's not the one I started at. You haven't seen much of Cruelty Squad, you keep dying. I've heard it's kind of tough. I probably would be terrible at it, because I'm not very good at FPSs. McCall Aga. I don't think it's capitalized that way. Can we go down here? No bad games. You like this scene? This is pretty cool. Going through the mine. Oh, here's the exit. Okay, well, we ain't going through the exit. Are you kidding me? We gotta check what's down that other path. No bad games except Kentucky Route Zero. So true. The thing about Kentucky Route Zero is that it's actually, if you're the kind of person to not like it, you probably don't even think it's a game. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a big overlap between the doesn't like the game crowd and the isn't a video game crowd. Interesting. Ultra Despair Girls has background music and interesting characters. I would disagree on one of his two fronts, Candy, but I cannot argue with the fact that Ultra Despair Girls does have background music. It's actually not even that bad. The music in that game is probably the best thing about it. Yeah, I wanted to check that other route. So the one that we started at. Oh, that doesn't, can we not do that anymore? Oh. Pendulum in the casket, Bat Feeder in the Scarecrow. Or, oh, is it just clockwise and counterclockwise or something? Uh-oh. Wait, I'm confused. This game has some great music. The music that I have seen in this game was pretty good, yeah. I'm getting lost in the mines. Boy. Okay, I have been here. Let me out. Your girlfriend is upset with you? I'm sorry to hear that, Waka. Flammable? Calm yourself? And also... Oh god, whatever. Whatever. Silence can be a powerful thing. Yeah, I think this game has leveraged silence pretty well to match the mood that it's going for. Like, you wouldn't want there to be music playing in the mine when you're, like, trying to get through an old abandoned mine. Necessarily. She sent you 14 consecutive videos on Instagram and you didn't watch them. It's pretty much over, Raka. I think you're screwed. I don't think you can come back from that. I'm sorry to tell you. The chat GPT to generate responses or send the videos to chat. I think it's like the same thing. You guys are all chat GPT, aren't you? All right, let's get out of here. There's probably something amiss. That tunnel where the tracks are broken, I'd like to take a look down there. You wait for me here, I'll go take another look around. Okay, sure, go for it. The broken tracks? Not flammable is real? It's probably true. So what's she looking for down here? Helmets. Huh. I think she said she lost somebody down here at some point, but I think that might have been an older relative. Or like loss in the family. I didn't quite grasp what's going on with her yet. Sent a video of an aardvark to your friend and she didn't respond and you were worried. So you sympathize with Mrs. Choo Choo. Hey, stranger. Did you find what you were looking for? Maybe. Look, we're not going to talk about that anymore, okay? Sure. How's the leg? I can walk on it, but it's slow. Try not to get too far ahead of you. You don't mind my hitching a ride, do you? I kind of got a lift out here, and I wasn't sure if or when I'd be heading back, but I can drive. I can handle it. I still need to find the zero. It's like I told you, Weaver doesn't lie. If she sent you here to find your on-ramp, this is where you should be looking. Or maybe you just weren't listening closely enough, and that's not exactly what she said. I saw Weaver at my workshop. That's up north by Lake Nolan, right at Wax and Peonia, and the back of a bait shop. Pretty glamorous, right? These are the times we live in. That's the Zorark Lake. And yeah, the music's coming in a little bit. By the way, what the fuck is this game? It's called Kentucky Route Zero Walking. It's a point-and-click visual novel. Boy. What's wrong with dino flagellates? What do you mean what's wrong with them? They're just little dudes. She's either up there or back at the farmhouse. Whichever you want to head to first, just let me know. She's either up there or back at the farmhouse. Okay. Well, let's go to the new place first, I guess. What does Homer have to say about all this? Homer, this is Shannon. Shannon says, I've never had a dog. My folks worked alternating shifts for a while. No time to care for a dog. Okay. What is the, not the drive option, the hand-holding option? What is the hand-holding option? Lysette's Antiques. I guess this is your truck. This is my truck. Oh, I kind of cut that conversation short, didn't I? So addicted to Danganronpa has become a visual novel only streamer. Eminem only tunes into the visual novels and then wonders why I only play visual novels. Kind of crazy. Most similar to Night in the Woods. Yeah, even the setting is pretty similar to Night in the Woods, although it's not as Tumblr as Night in the Woods. I would say. Yo, do my field notes work? Oh. Did I even do this properly? This was the map of the, Oh. I think I did this wrong. I think I probably missed something there. Okay, well, she said to go north on to Nolan Lake or something, right? My field notes seem to have stopped being updated after the very first hint that I got. I'm supposed to go to the lake somewhere. Don't know what it means to call someone Tumblr, but you do love that game. I enjoyed Night in the Woods a lot more than I expected to. It's more X. I don't know about that. Please don't insult the game, the creator died. What, Night in the Woods? Did they really? I hadn't heard of that. A bait shop. Oh, Peonia Road. Wait, this is actually where we're trying to go, I think. I didn't hear about that. That's sad. I'm sorry. It is a good game, though. Vaulted above the road, on a thin steel bar, a handwritten sign reads, "Live bait, minnows small and also large for stripers, night crawlers, chips and beer." A green flyer hangs loosely from a bit of masking tape at eye level. To the shop's right, a dirt parking lot sprawls unevenly into grass and then eventually trees. The bait shop is closed. Enter the side door to Shannon's workshop. Okay, so this is her workshop. Conway and Shannon walk around the side of the building to the workshop. The walls are lined with cheap metal shelves loaded precariously with vacuum tubes, awkwardly shaped metal casings, and coffee cans full of electronic components. Shannon leads Conway to the back of the room, where a few TV sets in various states of disassembly are set up on a rough wooden table. She flips the switch on the power strip they're all plugged into, and the TV sets tremble to life. In the Woods, people say it's good, you don't know what it is, you'll never play it. Is it another Outer Wilds? I don't think you'll like it, Flammable. It's one of these games. Actually, wait, no, you liked 1000X Resist, didn't you, Flammable? So you play games like this. So, you might like Night in the Woods. You'd probably be down for that. Demon Tower is a great time? I don't think I've heard of Demon Tower. Also, who are you ripping butt? Who are you getting ripped to? Okay, let's watch the TV sets. A ghostly white wobble mentioned, flickers along one screen in a rhythmic pattern. Another is just snow. A third, a small security monitor in the middle of the table, is oscillating between different shades of black. Ask Shannon about Weaver. Demon Tower is the game in Night in the Woods. Oh, yes, that's right. I think I played that for like 5 minutes. Since Night in the Woods, Omori sans gameplay. No. No. I didn't like Omori very much at all. But it's also completely different. I guess it has... No, I mean, I'm struggling to think of any similarities, really. Night in the Woods is an excellent story game with spot on characterization, good writing. If you suffer from depression, you should probably avoid it. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, if you... Maybe if seeing depictions of depression in media is like a particular trigger to you or something you need to avoid, but I don't think it's a particular... I mean, it's not like it's a depressing game. Flammable? 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 Can we hit the enter button slightly less often, please? Please? Can we hit the enter button just a few times less? Because I have to like read a paragraph at a time on this game in between looking at chat, and every time I look back to chat after reading, chat has entirely scrolled to the top because somebody is sending 2-word messages. So, if we could just complete thought, then press enter. Complete thought, then press enter. Okay. Conway asked Shannon where she saw Weaver. Shannon points to a small security monitor on the table. The image on the screen is just black, but it seems to be fading slowly, almost imperceptibly, between different shades of black. Shannon tweaks a few knobs on the side of the monitor, but the picture doesn't change. Stare at the security monitor. The screen is a cavernous black. It hums and swells at the pace of the tide. Conway loses track of the workshop's walls. They could be inches away or miles. He is adrift on black water, traveling swiftly towards a rocky shore. There should be a lighthouse or a buoy by these rocks. It's too dangerous. Shannon switches off the power strip. Weaver is not here. I guess we're supposed to go back then. Boy. Oi. Oi. This is a normal message. Thank you, Eminem. Thank you for sending normal messages. I guess we're going back. But I'm going to go back this... Ooh, an airplane. Oh. 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 What's going on here? 2 shirtless, shoeless men. That guy's shirtless? Oh, he is. Push a light aircraft along the highway. Occasionally, one or the other slips a bit on the sweating asphalt or stops to pull back his hair. Look at the wheels. The rubber is almost worn away. Soon these men will be dragging this airplane. The men are nearly broken. Can we help these people? Finally, a game for dark mode users. What's up, Gorp? Yeah, it's a very dark mode type game. Boy. But yeah, I wouldn't say like, oh, if you're depressed, don't play Night in the Woods. I mean, I don't particularly, I'm not the biggest fan of how they handle it, but not in the way of like, oh, it's gonna make you sad. I think it's a pretty hopeful game overall. It's a positive game. Conway heads back into the night. I feel like this game tries to come off as a profound experience while only looking like that on the surface. A lot of the writing is off. It's written by someone who doesn't have much experience with writing. Some of the descriptions would have a 5 out of 10 in high school with a lot of red ink from the teacher. It misses the mark. It doesn't go anywhere. The sound design is pretty nice. It's not the worst thing ever created, but I definitely think this could have been a lot better with a writer who knows what he's doing. Okay. Good to know. And yeah, Candy, we were talking Night in the Woods. Candy is named after Night in the Woods, in fact. Fan shoes, fan shirt, fan service. You think those shirtless guys were fan service? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see it, Scape Shifter. I don't. It just seems like a game. Sorry you kept going on, but you couldn't find the right words to summarize it all. You think you have now? Okay. I mean, that's fine. It's fine. I appreciate that you take the time to explain, you know, why. Well, take the time more to explain why you don't like it instead of just saying, Ringo, why are you playing this boring-ass fake, not real game? Which you get sometimes with these kinds of things. What did Danny say? Name one game character I would go on a date with. The Lifeline Woman, Rio Hohenheim. Keep in mind, this character will be explained to Has-Been Hotel lore. Mute characters don't count. Yeah, I would... No, it'd be Rio Hohenheim, probably. Okay, we're supposed to go back here. Right? Thought they were alt-right cultists? What did Bud say? They defeated those evil Republicans in Night in the Woods? Yeah, alt-right cultists, Republicans. Night in the Woods had some... I thought the overall message and kind of, what's the word? Thesis that Night in the Woods got around to was pretty interesting. And I remember having a specific experience, like, having just played Night in the Woods, and then a couple of days after that, I went up to my, like, hometown for the first time in a while, and, like, seeing the way that it had changed since the last time I'd come there, and it was... I was like, you know what? That game captures some emotions that are real. You know what I mean? Brungo, why are you playing this fake game? I just hate video games, Danny. That's why. Oh god, he is really limping. Can I talk to these people? No? He is really gonna limp all the way up there, isn't he? What was the thesis? Well, I mean, I don't know if there was just one. Agree that the game said true things. I think it was like linking the anxiety that leads to a lot of like young burnout college type, you know, liberal people or whatever, to the kind of anxiety and scared feelings that lead people to being, you know, well, alt-right cultists, as sort of a root cause of things changing and overall changing for the worse in society. You know what I mean? But just it being processed in two different ways by two different people, one in a way that leads you to be self-destructive and one that leads you in a way to be destructive towards others. Let's look at this graveyard with Shannon here. There's nobody buried here, you know. It's decorative, I guess. Or it's art or something. I don't know. What are the names on the headstones? Nowakowski Padilla. I don't know those names. Maybe the people who lived here before. I know when they bought this property, it already had a house and everything. Or maybe they have some other symbolic meaning. Oh, and look at that headstone. Marquez. I used to think that was for my parents. Now I don't know. Oh, did I grow up in a small hometown? I would say yes. My town had like a population of 300, and the closer town was 10,000. It was like 15 minutes away, so not like super rural, but not like city. You assumed I lived in one of the California cities. I do now, yes. Franco lives in California and doesn't get much more rural than that. I don't know if you're being facetious, but California has a very low overall population density. Outside of the coast, California has huge stretches of, like, wilderness. Some of the lowest... Like, yeah. California is, like, a huge state, you know? It's just third largest. A family graveyard is set off to the side of the house. Headstones are inscribed with the surnames of the unfortunate. Nowakowski, Padilla, and Marquez. Okay, that's the same. Wasteland? Yeah. I mean, what's the biggest? Alaska, and then Texas. I believe. To my knowledge. Did I play Demon Tower and get the good ending? I played Demon Tower for like 5 minutes. I don't think I got the good ending. And that is a good emote that you guys are posting there. What about New York? It's got to be huge. I don't think New York is that big. I'm talking land area here, not population. All right, Shannon. Shannon moved on ahead. What do you got for me here, Shannon? She's not here either. This is where she was? Yes, that makes sense. This is where Weaver and her parents lived. They took out a bunch of loans, you know, and had this place built. Do you have any debts? I never really had any collateral. Something to be said for that, I guess. My parents were like that until the company store found a way to get to them. For my dad, it was tokens to run the fans and air purifiers, and for my mom, it was canaries. Two solutions to the same problem, but they sure sounded different. Weaver had debt too, a lot of it, all tuition. She said she was a mathematician or something. She studied some esoteric stuff about using math to translate between Spanish and English. I think eventually Weaver put those math skills to work on all the red numbers in the family checkbook and got a clear sense of just how hopeless the situation was. So she left. I guess she just drove away in the middle of the night. They woke up in the morning and the car was gone. Never came back. Until tonight. Where are the horses? We saw a couple horses earlier walking. How big is Kentucky? I don't think it's like medium-sized overall. It's not that big. Fit 4 Kentuckys in the total land area of Japan? Zorak with the quick maths. Someone else told me to come here and talk to her. She seemed really focused on the TV. Yeah, someone else told me to come here and talk to her. I guess we two aren't the only ones she's been talking to. That's not something you see every day. The old TV right there, that's a damned antique for you. I had a model like that in the shop once, but I had to sell it off to make rent. Most painful decision I ever made. Do you mind if I open it up? Looks like the dials are all corroded and the screen is leaking light a bit. I bet Lysette would never forgive you for letting a specimen like that fall into disrepair. Alright, let's do it. The population of Kentucky is 25% of the population of Tokyo. Hell yeah. Yo, people drinking in chat? Why are people saying go drinking in all caps? Oh yeah, these tubes are all messed up. Look like they've been in the swamp or a cave or something. There's moss growing on this one. That's okay. I have a few spares in my bag here. Here, I pulled this one out of the old computer monitor. Just needs to be recalibrated a bit. That oughta... You should be seeing something now. Are you seeing anything? That looks dangerous, what you're doing there. Okay. Here, I think the contacts are dirty. Now don't go telling my customers I clean off old vacuum tubes with spit. Here, just gotta turn it north-south. And we're zooming in on the horses again. So, I think, is this just like a fancy way of visually depicting what's on the television screen? Is having us zoom into the background? There are the horses that Waka was looking for, by the way. I think that is what this is just meant to visually convey, that we're looking at the TV. And there's Kentucky Route Zero. Flammable is telling you to go drinking. You shouldn't let Flammable peer pressure you into doing anything you're uncomfortable with, Bo. Pretty? Yes, quite pretty. Oh, the end of Act 1. How many acts are there? I don't really know how long this game is. Limits and demonstrations. Okay. 4? 4. Alright, Flammable. Remember... Remember about 15 minutes ago when I said you're going to have to press enter a little bit less? You just in all caps wrote 4, and then in all caps wrote 4 a second time as 2 separate messages. So I'm just... You wanted to say 4 twice? Well, you could do that in one message if you really want to. You love the chapter select screen? Yeah, I'm interested to see what like the hairpin or whatever on there means, or if that's going to mean something. Wall text, limits and demonstrations. Alula Chamberlain retrospective. Marking the first major public showcase of her work in over 20 years, this retrospective exhibition of work by pioneering installation artist Alula Chamberlain comprises a diagonal slice through time, place, and form. The pieces on display here were individually debuted over a period of 35 years, designed in Chamberlain's various homes and studios between her beloved Mexico City and her native Elizabethtown, which I assume is in Kentucky. They represent a range of scale and impact, from the intimate warmth of vertex texture fetch to the infamous visage, the latter of which requires a vertical clearance of over 30 feet. Yet these works share a confounding legacy. In each of their debut exhibitions, they were nearly impossible to install. Galleries and museums balked at the scale, power requirements, and highly skilled labor involved in maintaining these works for display. Some of their debuts collapsed under the weight of logistics, only to be successfully executed much later. Feb doesn't know what a time sig is. I don't think you should be smoking any time cigs. Flammable, it's bad for your lungs. It did in one message room. I think they were talking about a time signature. Oh, that's why that came up. The Brung knows what time signature? I don't think I do. No. I've had it explained to me 5 times. I still don't really understand it. Elizabethtown is in Kentucky. It's to the north of where Route 65 cuts off on the map. Okay. And so, just as they describe the outer limits of Chamberlain's range as an installation artist, the geographical edges and vertices of her itinerant home life, and the beginning and end of her distinguished career, the works on display here also trace the extremes of our capabilities and the frontiers of our patience as both viewers and exhibitors. Are we capable of viewing these works as they were meant to be viewed? Do we even want to be? Okay. It's kind of funny, actually. Oh god, is that the same thing again? Oh god, no! Ah! Boy. Count to 4 and start over? Who, me? Who am I here? I'm someone new, it looks like. Oh god, these guys are following me. I guess this is just how museums work. People move in a crowd. Subconsciously. Title card, Basement Puzzle number 2. 1976. What do you think she means by puzzle? Oh wait, no, we are together. Weird, I guess it's something you can solve. It must be symbols, artist, sunset, horse, or it's an anagram, or a code. Maybe it's not a puzzle, but it's about a puzzle. Maybe it's a puzzle, but there's no right answer. That's kind of sad. Surely not meta at all. Like the last character more, he walked like he has a lumbar hernia. He was very top-heavy, that other guy. She's got a little more proportion in the caboose, you know? Overdubbed Nam June Pike installation in the style of Edward Packard. Magnetic tape, handheld tape playback head, speaker system, voice of the artist, computer synthesized speech. I read about this one. It's interactive. How does it work? Bunch of old tape, and you run this tape playback head along it and listen to the recordings. Let's try it out. You start in the middle. As Bob drags the playback head along the tape, a woman's voice issues unsteadily from the speakers. Lula. Wait. Okay, right. We start in the middle. Donald and Joseph are in the hallway. I'm in an office. The walls are lined with filing cabinets. A few drawers hang open. The door is ajar. Wait, we're playing Kentucky Route Zero inside Kentucky Route Zero at this point. That's my new catchphrase. Try to keep out nausea. Nausea? Wait a minute. Is Flammable drunk at the moment? A massive computer looms in the corner. There are punch cards on the floor. A synthetic voice recording, spliced awkwardly into the tape, lists out options in monotone. To examine cards, rotate 30 degrees and advance 7 inches. To leave room, rotate 17 degrees and advance 4 inches. To activate computer, rotate 200 degrees and advance 15 inches. Oh, let's look at those cards. Encoded in the holes punch through the cards is a first draft of the Poetics subsystem. I can't read punch cards by sight. Donald can. This version was pretty underwhelming. Activate computer. So loud. I love it. I'm now holding 2 punched cards. On one of them, Joseph has scribbled a note. Caves. The other is blank. I forget if Joseph means anything to me yet. The door is ajar? I know. How do you block an entire room with a jar? Not drunk. You've been drinking water. And no fermentation. No synthesis. What do you mean by synthesis? What? To insert Caves card, rotate 11 degrees and advance 2 inches. Let's go Caves card, sure. We're on a dirt trail in the park. It's not really a trail. It is a trail. It's more like a tendency. There tends to be fewer plants here on the path we've been walking. Now we're walking at the edge of a massive hole. The dirt gives way to mossy rock as the ground sinks into darkness. Joseph and Donald are following a rope down into the cave. They have computer equipment tied to their backs. So do I. To enter the cave... Oh, yeah, well, let's enter the cave. But that's the only choice, apparently. That's the last trip, so everything's down here now. The final resting place. Yo, Janine. What's up, Janine? Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, raiders? Welcome in. Daft Life. Thank you for the enlarged emote. That is a gigantic shocked cat. Hogging, even. That's very, very generous of you. How was everybody's holidays? Another hot spring? Well, did you end in a hot spring? You were playing some Hollow Knight today, right? I was in there watching a bit. I hope you're enjoying that. I know there's hot springs on Hollow Knight. I haven't found a hot spring here yet. Logs back in from bed. Arm very tired from photo browsing and editing all day. Oh, I hope you're enjoying relaxing in bed a bit, Dronin. Did end in a hot spring. Hell yeah. Very nice. But yeah, Hollow Knight, I hope you're liking it. I appreciate Hollow Knight a lot, but it's not my favorite game in the world, which has put me in an argument with some people. Also, what's up, Effervescent Antelope? Thank you for also finding another hot spring. I haven't found hot spring or anything at all. I found plenty of things, Scapeshifter. Did you miss the whole part where I was in the mine? And now I'm in an art installation. Got a number of glaring design issues. I think it is. It has a lot of points of that are unfriendly to a first playthrough. Effluent antelopes? No, effervescent antelopes. It's nice to see you. The final resting place. Don't be so morbid. To remember a fond gesture. Or to regret a harsh word. Oh, we're going to remember the fond gesture. We're going to be positive here. Choice to debuff, you want to run back and make your shade attack you. I do think the shade is needlessly punishing. I don't like the shade mechanic. I think it there's several things that punish first playthroughs, and it feels like the shade disincentivizes exploration, which is the whole game is like kind of like you want to explore the environment. You know what I mean? Too little fast travel. I am an apologist for lack of fast travel in general in games. I think it's okay, but I do think you kind of have to design around it. I think Hollow Knight is okay in that regard, but again, you're backtracking a lot. Again, well, okay, now we're gonna get me talking about Hollow Knight instead of Kentucky Route Zero, but the lack of fast travel, combined with the fact that you can only spend your geo in specific spots, combined with the fact that it makes you really feel like you need to run back to get your shade, to get your geo, and you have like way too long before you get to get an opportunity to spend it again, which can, in a first playthrough, often lead you in a situation with your chain dying in a situation that you don't even particularly want to be to because you're just trying to get your shade and come back. And also more general design choices like having healing be connected to the same resource as spells, which means that the more mistakes you make, you not only lose health, you also lose time healing, and you also lose DPS because you can't use the spells. So it's like triple punishing to take damage. And even little things like Wayward Compass requiring a badge point, which means that you lose combat effectiveness for not knowing the map well, which is just inherently makes you weaker on a first playthrough. Anyway, those are things that I think makes Hollow Knight kind of frustrating to play. It does have great music. I think it has impeccable visual design. It has the best visual design of any Metroidvania. But yeah. Read about the compass. You would have to deslot and reslot it constantly. Yeah, it feels like something you should just have. Like you should just be able to see where you are on a map in a Metroidvania. It's kind of like common or basic, you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, where was I? I was remembering a fond gesture. It's morning now. I'm in the car. I'm driving to work. This is the last recording I'll make on this tape, and then I'll drop it in the mail tomorrow, and then who knows? I'm recording onto this tape for 15 years, I think. A lot of other things happened, so here's the story. Okay. When I met Donald and Joseph, they were both students, and I was in a band performing on campus. They came to my show, and then we met at some bar and had a few drinks together. Joseph wanted to impress me, so he stole a metal cocktail tumbler and gave it to me. We got kicked out, wandered drunkenly until morning, and finally ended up at a diner, and now I use the tumbler to store extra pens on my desk. So, I'm almost out of tape. I guess I'll just let it run out while I drive. Okay. No instructions. That's the end of the tape. I don't think we ever reached this long one at the top here. Is it cheating to skip over there? Oh, I think the game kind of wants me to go over there. Oi. 9 Souls greater than Hollow Knight? I agree. 9 Souls was really, really good. A lot of the boss design was pretty decent. The bosses, I mean, the enemy variety and the amount of bosses was really impressive for sure. All my fans be like Awooga bug thighs. I don't know if that's quite why Hollow Knight fans like Hollow Knight. But yeah. And yeah, I don't know. 2 political firebrands named Joseph and Donald. Are they political firebrands? Let's skip to the top long one that we're talking about. Think of our work, our research. You'll die in these damn cold caves. And what about those men? You know they'll come back. We'll go deeper, that's all. They'll never find us. Did you hear their voices? They're not. They'll find you. But not me. I'm going back to the surface. Stop. Your stupid fight is ringing through the whole damn cave. Joseph is right. We can't stay here. I'm leaving too. But I'm not heading back to the surface. I'm taking my station wagon and I'm heading to the Zero. You'll be lost forever. But we need your voice for the machine. Lula, it only recognizes your voice. I'll send you this tape when I'm done recording. I'll put it in the mail, and then you can see what your damn machine does with it. Oh. The hell is going on? So they mentioned the Zero in here. I wasn't totally sure what was going on there. Also, hey, nobody. Opinion on cookies? Very good. Nine Souls respects your time a lot more. There's hardly ever any backtracking. Get double jump quite late. There's no area that before that needs it. Double jump's only needed for new areas. Yeah, I found 100%ing Nine Souls was pretty painless. And you were very incentivized to do it to get the full story, basically. Anyway. What the hell is this art installation? Is this papers and wind? Nobody, I hope you're having a good day and had a good holidays and everything like that. My favorite cookie is a really good snickerdoodle. And if we're not talking about average, if we're just talking average quality and not like top of the top, then my favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin. Visage, 1984, unknown media. What is it made of? It's a mystery. Looks like a ribbon or bandages. Slice a bandage to build a visage, a puzzle to its owner. It's a poem I read. I think it was written by a computer. Okay. I think it's lovely. That was much shorter than the other one. Visage was a good game. I have not played it. Maybe Nine Souls will gain an even more devoted following than Hollow Knight. I think it's unlikely, because it would have already happened probably by now. But I like it more than Hollow Knight, personally. Though, I mean, they both do their own things. Nine Souls does have a pogo move, but it's not the same as Hollow Knight. Like, it's not as powerful. Vertex Treasure Texture Fetch. Found materials. Bob, this seems like your kind of thing. I love this one. So domestic, but so weird. Guess I'm just really into weird domestic these days. Okay. I'll note that I've been walking in a circle and I've made a full 360 degrees and we are still finding new stuff. At least it feels like it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Early use of Pogo? Why would you ever? It's just jump and parry counters Crimson 2. Yeah, I mean, the Pogo does a bit more damage. Like internal damage.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yeah, Kokomakoma, thank you for the follow. I think the parry does, when you do the parry counter for Crimson, it does more internal damage, especially with like, I think you get like an upgrade that does that, right? But it's a minor difference. It doesn't really matter too much. Anyway, but the Pogo in Hollow Knight's very strong in OP. I have not found any horse racing Lolo now. Spinning coin suspended, correcting for angular motion. To Ben, didn't you have one of these? Oh yeah, I did have an old microfilm reader like this. I got it at a garage sale, couldn't figure out what to do with it. That's my whole shed, just a bunch of weird, obsolete electronics I thought I might use. Someday. Maybe, or maybe I'll just sell them for scrap when the price of lead and plastic goes up. I guess everything gets broken down eventually. Alright, I guess we're done. Oh, hold on. I can stare at the exit sign from here. Okay. I guess I'm ready to go. Meowie. Kokoma. That's not a meowdy, that's a Nugs howdy. Howdy, I guess I should say. What is this game? This game is Kentucky Route Zero. That was the entirety of Act 2? Or that was just that was an interlude? Interlude art exhibition? Okay. Not beating the pretentious allegations, but that's fine. That's fine. We're back at work. Attention Lula Chamberlain, your application. That's not what ATTN stands for, is it? Or is it? I forget. Lula is a true main character of Kentucky Route Zero, except she's not. I've hardly even encountered Lula yet, except for right here. You dislike when games don't put a checkpoint right before a boss. Many of the FromSoft games have this too. I am apologist for a good run back, but I think doing a good run back is hard, and it's easier to just have no run back. Yes. I don't know. Ironhawk, thank you for your cat sitting comfortably around a fire. Did I describe this game for you, nobody? It's a point-and-click visual novel. I'm trying to find Route Zero in Kentucky. Thank you for your application to the Gaston Trust for Imagined Architecture's annual fellowship. We received a record number of applications this year, over 100 in total, and regrettably, we can award only one fellowship position per year. As you know, our review process includes a multi-phase blind committee analysis of portfolio submissions, as well as a careful review by a panel of subject matter experts on each applicant's notability and relevance in the field. We must be extremely selective in our process, so as to maintain the standards we have established over our 35 years in operation. Our panel did not select your application. We encourage you to consider reapplying next year. Yeah, fuck you, man. We've all heard it before. Well, below the printed text is a handwritten note. Sorry for the condescending form letter. Love your work. Unfortunately, I just do the mail here. Your obituary servant, Robert. I don't know what OBT SVT is. Lula throws the letter in the wastebasket. Yeah, fuck that. I like when they put checkpoint inside the boss area and in front of it, so you can see both on the same screen. Is that like in Dark Souls 3? Like when you press B and instantly restart the fight at any time. I think having a run back can be an important way of making each attempt have some kind of innate feel to it. I feel like if I feel like it kind of sucks sometimes when I'm dying to a boss and I just instantly restart the fight right away again, and it feels like my attempt has like no like I have no connection to it, like I'm not I don't lose anything if I lose, you know what I mean? Now the downside is that if you make the boss ass and it takes you an hour to fight, then it kind of sucks. Right? Why'd I stop the Mario 1 run back? Because it took me an hour and it kind of sucked, right? I think ideally the boss should be completable in a reasonable number of attempts, like a dozen or something, but then there's a reasonable run back beforehand to give each of those dozen attempts some weight to them. Like, I need to try my best here because there's a run back if I die. All night bosses are not hard enough to require more than 5 run backs. Yeah, I sucked at it too, I guess. You could just say skill issue. That's allowed around here. You can just say skill issue, Zorak. It is obedient service. That makes more sense than obituary servant. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, opens a folder on her desk labeled proposals. Milking issue? Sorry. It's I don't mind streaming visual novel type games, but the problem is that if I'm talking to chat, I'm not reading, which makes me go through the game slower. Lula sorts through documents, all printed on a fading letterhead reading Bureau of Reclaimed Spaces. Proposal number 1, site hospital, proposed use auto dealership. Proposal number 2, site distillery, proposed use graveyard. Okay. Site number 3, basketball court, proposed use kennel. Let's go for the distillery and the graveyard. I think there's a certain poeticness to that. Poetry, whatever. Distillery is still active, but scaling down operation to less than half of site. Distillery built on top graveyard originally. Hybrid distillery graveyard could share resources. Chapel, once repurposed into bottling facility, could be repurposed into chapel. Yeah, let's endorse that. That sounds good. Site, hospital, proposed use auto dealership. Let's deal with that one. Boy. Hard version of bosses you can do a 0 runbacks with the Dream Nail. That is true, I suppose. I'm listening for at least 26 minutes if you have no idea what this game is about. But Yeah, well, we're not quite at the point where it's about things yet. Hospital closed due to repeated sanitation violations. Auto dealership sanitation requirements comparatively lax. Small operating rooms could be repurposed into offices. Large cubicle-style administrative offices could be repurposed into showrooms. No, I don't want... Let's keep the hospital open. Oh, wait, the hospital's closed. Whatever. That means it's working? Exactly. You're not supposed to know what's going on. Yet, at least. Maybe. I don't know. By the end of Act 1, that had, like, a story that made sense to it. We're now in Act 2, we're at the beginning where things don't make sense again. Busy? Buried. Yikes. Hey, Lula. Did you get my note? About the office party. I'm going stag, baby. Yeah, I'm going stag. Wonder which act will have the horse racing? Maybe Act 3. Probably not going anyway. Lots to do, you know. A lot of new drafts, so... How did your application go? I was in the mailroom and I saw you got a letter back. I don't mean to pry. I just saw. It's fine, Rick. I'm not going anywhere. How was your goldfish? So I assume this is before Lula became the artist who made all the things in the art installation we just saw, and this is her working some office job? Okay, now we actually start Act 2 for real. Act 2 has started like 3 times at this point. Bureau of Reclaimed Spaces. In Nine Souls, Lady Ethereal had to respawn right outside the boss fight. You had to retry the fight for an hour and a half. Never felt like it lost meaning. Well, in Lady Ethereal, Phase 1 was the run back. So, that's right, like... Nine Souls in general, though, it did give you a respawn outside of every fight. But I don't know. Phase 1 was where you charge up all your your G slots. That is fair. Okay, wait, we're back to Shannon and what's his face? Conway. I really have to pee. Does anyone mind? We're at the start of Act 2. I can have as many Act 2s as I would like. Excellent. You can have as many lamps as you like, as long as the lamp that you want is 1. You mind? You have to deal with it, McCall. I'll be right back. I'm getting some water. Oh, what's up, folks? Hi, everyone. What is that ticking noise? Is that a Harry Potter Puppet Pals reference? Do you know the dog? Good question. Does Zorik know the dog? McCall, how was Mines of Moria? Hey, dog, did you get a good rest in the truck? I know you love a drive. I do too, usually. Shannon, what's going on? Where are we? Didn't we just pass this place? I don't think the Zero operates like the roads we're used to. I don't understand it either. Wait, so did we take the Zero? I guess we found the Zero.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Whoa. Effervescent Antelope, thank you for the follow. You're building up a store? Congratulations, McCall. What is this place? This looks like an office building. In a cathedral. This is weird, but do you think we're inside or outside right now? Looks like we're outside to me. Outside, any man-made structure, I guess. Just feels like it's still inside, since we can't see the sky. Maybe someone around here has a better sense of direction. Okay, so I guess looking at that television screen has taken us into Kentucky Route Zero. Like, it took us on the route. It was in the television. And we have been taken to this other place in the multiverse or whatever the hell. Is there something over here? Was Effervescent Antelope one of the players for yesterday's Mega Crossword? It does sound like that, doesn't it? Oh god. It depends on a few factors. If we're stuck on a boss, runbacks can really start adding up. If a runback is too easy, it feels like a time waste, but too slow, it compounds the issue. Yeah, that's kind of why when I said at the beginning, a good runback is hard to do, and it's easier and sufficient to just not have a runback. Like, I don't mind when there's no runback, of course, that's nice. But I think that ideal game design, perfect game design, I enjoy having a reasonable, well-crafted runback in front of a reasonable, well-crafted boss, personally. I don't know. End of the line? Maybe it's still under construction. Work seems to have stopped for the moment. I guess we're going down? Where are we trying to go? Outer Wilds is the best runback. People do complain about the runback in Outer Wilds, especially for the DLC. But I will say you just don't understand, man. You just don't get it, dude. Oh, I can just walk past this. I thought this was a barrier. That was Dilapidated Giraffe. Hats off to Dilapidated Giraffe. Marianne, well, here you are. Better late than never, I guess. Just unload the whiskey over there by the elevator. I'll figure something out. Wanna settle a bet? Wait, what? I'm actually pretty busy, but sure, what's up? He says we're outside, but I think we're inside. Is that like a philosophy thing, or are you just lost? We're just lost. You're lost, so you're not the whiskey delivery guy. We're supposed to have a little celebration here at the office, but the whiskey never showed up. I saw your truck and thought, well, you don't really look like one of the boys from the distillery anyway. Distillery. Okay, right. Is that by any chance the distillery that was on the graveyard? What do the boys from the distillery look like? You've never seen the boys from Hard Times? Well, count your blessing. They cut a grim profile. It's clear you're new to this territory. I expect you just mean to be passing through. We're looking for Dogwood Drive. Don't know it. You're going to need to talk to someone upstairs about that. One of the map clerks. But first we've got to get you in the system, so you need an appointment with one of the ingestion clerks. Now let's see. Rick is booked proofreading drafts all afternoon, and Wand is out on a site. We could make some calls and see if we have anyone free. There's some books over there in the waiting area, or just take a look around. Have you seen our grotesques? I have not. The television is playing what looks like a nature documentary. A hermit crab scuttles across the beach. Its shell is an awkward shape. It must have once belonged to a different crab. The television is playing a cartoon about a bird. The cartoon bird collects pieces for its nest, a scarf, a plastic shopping bag, a bit of a young girl's hair. The nest is warm, but precariously fragile. Oh yeah? Okay, she's back. Bourbon is big in Kentucky. You guys make whiskey over there. To my knowledge. I kind of hate whiskey. Game described itself in a nutshell. Philosophy thing or just lost? I don't know. I mean, whatever. I don't care. I thought you'd left. People can be so impatient. You never know. Well, I have you meeting with Lula Chamberlain. She's a senior clerk and doesn't usually handle the ingestion process. Ingestion process. But she's the only one with room on her plate this evening. Plate. Ingestion. Okay. My schedule says she's on the 5th floor reviewing some diagrams. The elevator is just back to the left there. 5th floor. Okay. We're in Detroit? We are not in Detroit. We're in the Reclamation Center or something like that. Land Use Reclamation Center. Ministry of Land of something like that. 3 books are piled on the table. A service manual for a sewage pump. Some architectural plans for a bungalow, and a slim collection of Japanese death haiku. An envelope is protruding from the bottom of the stack. Look at the envelope. The envelope reads Bureau of Secret Tourism. It contains several small handwritten brochures with ritualistic directions to bizarre locations. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to be doing some tourism in my own area for New Year's Eve. Lumbar hernia is back? Yes, we are back to playing as Conway. A man's back has seen better days. Well, he's limping because that mine collapsed on him. There was that cave-in the mine. She's on the 5th floor, right? Okay, so we can go to 4 other floors before we talk to her. We're going to the 1st floor. I don't know if we'll check out all of the floors. But we can't just go straight to the 5th floor. Come on. Where's the fun in that? Wait, I thought this is Conway. I mean, I thought this is Lula Chamberlain right here. We're looking for Lula Chamberlain. She's much too busy. Let's get some of our junior clerks to sort your paperwork first, so we don't waste any of Miss Chamberlain's time. It's a straightforward process. First, you'll need to get a case number assigned. Talk to Clerk Metzstein about that. She's just over there at the end of the room. Wait, but she's right here. But Chamberlain is just right here. All right. I see how this is going to go. What's up, Metzstein? Mine schmine. And they call it a mine. How are you? Fine, thanks. I just need your ingestion card and a list of your last 5 permanent addresses. I don't think I've had 5 permanent addresses. Oh, my sheet has 5 address boxes, and it says to fill everything out. Maybe if you fill out a transient subsheet, we can still get it processed. Go talk to Clerk Boom, and he'll get you set up with one. Clerk Boom is just over there in the corner. Happy to help. God damn it. All right. We're going to go through one of these. Here for a transient sheet? No problem. Happy to help. He opens a few folders and quickly closes them. Looks like I'm out, but I know there's some back in the archive. You'll have to put in a special request with Clerk Macmillan. She's the documents czar. Straight back at the end of the office there, by the file cabinets. This is just a runaround. Where's Lula Chamberlain? No, I mean, that's her right there, in the cardigan. Oh, did we actually skip the runaround? Oh, we actually skipped the runaround. Wait, that's crazy. Stealth Leather, what's up? Wait, I live here? You live in the office of Reclamation Bureau of Reclamation Spaces, or whatever this is called? Or do you mean you live in Kentucky? Probably the latter. Having fun in the paperclip labyrinth? Well, you made it eventually. You look exhausted. I'd offer you my seat, but my ankles are turning on me. Oh, you live in Kentucky Fried Chicken. I haven't had Kentucky Fried Chicken in a long time, and I don't think I ever ate anything except the popcorn chicken as a kid, but I remember it being well enough. Not, not bad. Did I run into anyone with personalities yet? Everybody here has a personality, Candy. You just have to learn to talk to them. Reception... Oh, wait. Arthritis. You have arthritis? Dr. Truman says my joints are eroding one another. They've been collaborating for decades. It's only natural they want to kill each other now. Well, enough about my hateful wrists and ankles. This concrete bunker of an office is just a waypoint for you, I'm sure. Where is it you're trying to go? We're looking for 5 Dogwood Drive. It's funny. Do you know I used to live on a Dogwood Drive? This was years ago. A grimy old house. Basement full of insects, attic full of birds. I had a few roommates. We all worked at the university. I had a dog. I drank whiskey and beer and made sculptures. I think I saw your tape about your experiences there in the prelude to this act. But that Dogwood was a surface road. With a name like that, it would have to be. What are you doing on the Zero? A gas station attendant told us we would need to take the 0 to get there. Or my cousin Weaver sent us this way. Let's name drop Weaver. Your cousin Weaver, Weaver Marquez. I hadn't expected to hear from her again. Do you know her? She came through here as an intern. One of my old colleagues must have referred her. You prefer Bonchon? Bonchon? Is that a chicken place? I haven't heard of it. There's not much challenging work here, much less for a gifted mathematician. She helped translate some notes on architectural plans I picked up in Mexico. She was very bored. We used to sit on the steps by the river on our lunch break and talk about geometry. I hope she wasn't in trouble. I lost touch with her so suddenly. I recommended she go see some old friends of mine at the university about a new acoustic surveying venture. I often worry she became wrapped in some tenured professor's quixotic, whatever. No one's ever said that word out loud before. Research project. You know the type. Gray-haired, intellectual, narcissistic. Yeah, I think I know the type. Well, that is. I guess she sent you here because she respected me. Thought I could help. Whatever's a dear girl. Or Weaver's a dear girl. But I'm afraid you've been misled. Excuse me. It's a chicken place. It claims to be Korean, but it's actually American, but it's decent. Interesting. Is that like only over there and in Europe, or? I don't think do we have it in the US if it's American? Quixotic after Don Quixote. That's sort of what I swapped to on my second attempt. That makes more sense than quixotic. I think you're probably right. Where's the Dogwood Drive you lived on? Maybe it's the same one. It's not possible. The Dogwood Drive I lived on is now called Pale Dogwood Drive. They've renamed all the streets. Too many streets with the same names. It was never a problem before, but now we have these databases, and it's too confusing for the computer. The computer has no sense of ambiguity, so it proclaims an error. Name collisions, they call them. So my Dogwood Drive is Pale Dogwood Drive, and another might be Large Leafed Dogwood Drive, or Himalayan Flowering Dogwood Drive, and so on. But one of them is still just Dogwood Drive, or so we might hope. It's really a matter of consulting records, of which we have an abundance here. So do you have a record of the streets? We must. There'll be an archives and records on the fourth floor. It'll be filed under 0 for odonyms, or sorry, O for odonyms, or G for generic, or maybe S for specific, depending on which part of the street name was changed. Oh, thank you. Cali, there's 18 of them in San Fran? Alright, well, what about Sacramento? That's weird, I've never heard of it. Archives and records on the 4th floor. So previously they told us to go to the 5th floor, and we just decided to go on the first floor, and it was there. So what if we just go to the 2nd floor now? Will it be on the 2nd floor, even though it wasn't supposed to be? 3 in Sacramento? Damn. I guess to be fair, I'd never really eat fast food chicken. KFC is literally the only chicken place I've ever been to. Is there anything here? Hello? Everybody just stopped their conference and are staring at me. Hello? Wait, are there bears on the 3rd floor? Wait. Bears? I'm vegetarian? Yeah, but I mean, like, even before I was vegetarian. I'd never been to any chicken place other than KFC. Why do I keep bringing up KFC? Oh no, a chatter brought up KFC. 3rd floor, bears. Stealth Leather brought up KFC. I just work here. We can't interact with the bears at all? There's just bears? Danger bears? They don't seem very dangerous. They're all black bears, so that means they're nice. Game is Paintbrush Lickin' Mad. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem very angry to me. Alright, let's look at the archives and records. I never realized Shannon has such a... Her hips sways so swayily when she walks. Look at her walk. Oh, she's not walking now. This place is a mess. Take a look through that logbook, I guess. Maybe there's some kind of system to all these boxes. I'll start digging. The small logbook has a smart leather cover. A few notes are scribbled on the inside covers. Most pages are just lists of titles, names, and dates. Inside front cover. Document staff, please do not transfer any more records from the storage unit until we get new file cabinets in. We're up to F, and that will have to do for now. Okay. Instruct clerks to focus on activities beginning with the letters A, B, C, D, E, or F, or activities most likely to involve research on subjects beginning with those letters. For example, cars is okay because it involves automotive driving, brakes, etc. But air quality is not okay because it relates to health, safety, pollution, etc. Okay. Several documents relating to sporting competition venues were quickly checked out and back in over a period of a few days. Basketball courts, baseball fields, alleys, and parking lots. Why am I getting question marks from Waka? A single set of documents relating to coal mining operations was checked out and back in by several different people within a few hours. Coal mining, eh? The sports thing is probably a reference to the basketball court that was getting reused. And I guess maybe the coal mine, we did just visit a coal mine. I wonder if this is an area that is under reclamation by whatever this bureau is. Failing antique shops folder missing. Listed checked in on page 63, but not present. Oh, that's interesting. I guess that's why is the implication that our antique shop has not yet been reclaimed because they lost the file on it or whatever? Because that's the antique shop I work for. Nothing? Me neither. Half of these boxes aren't even labeled, and the rest are all from the first few letters of the alphabet. I couldn't find anything with an O, G, or an S. Maybe the clerk knows somewhere else we can look. Alright. Kentucky's pretty big on basketball. True. Well, I don't know why I say true. I mean, okay, I believe you. University of Kentucky and Louisville basketball are the state's only real sports teams. Really? You don't do, like, football or whatever? There is no chatter you know when you see a man in need of KFC. I do not need KFC. I think it's kind of gross, isn't it? Oh. Record player. Yeah, I'm turning that off. Or... oh, I'm flipping it to the other side, I guess. Okay, that's more pleasant to listen to than when it was skipping. Greg is hard at work examining some diagrams, measuring angles with a plastic protractor, and occasionally scribbling numbers in a small leather notebook. Can I help you? Don't answer that. I'm extremely busy with these charts. Maybe one of the clerks on the first floor can help you. They're probably just looking at cat pictures. Okay. You prefer the other side, Rabbit? I could flip it back over if you prefer. No, I can't actually. It doesn't give me the option. Boy. Butt eating chicken, he happy. I think Butt likes chicken from last I heard. Thank you for listening, McCall. That's all I can ask of anyone. Where are we going? Nothing? That's unfortunate. Well, they must still be in transit. You see, we've only moved into this new venue somewhat recently, and it's all a bit in progress. This was a cathedral not so long ago. Can you believe it? And then the Bureau reclaimed it. The old congregation has been directed to one of our storage facilities for their activity. That's where you'll find the street name records, I expect, at the church. Mary Ann at reception can give you directions. Just come back here when you have the files, and we'll begin the necessary paperwork to have the information analyzed. And while you're out on the road, you might want to stop and see Dr. Truman about your leg. He's a specialist regarding ailments of the joints and limbs, and I know he works at night. His home office is in a small neighborhood on the east edge of Bowling Green. Here's his card. Okay. Will do. Managed to beat Mario. Must have had a sudden surge of skill. Surge of save states. There was a slight surge in save states. It's true. That is a real thing. Yes. Oh, wait. I meant... No, no. That's not what I wanted. This is mature Mario. This is... Well... This is probably about as far from Mario as you can get. But maybe one of these characters was Mario all grown up. Who knows? Mario After Dark. I mean, Mario goes down pipes and exits in locations that don't make sense. Which is sort of like the Zero, I think. This is sort of... That's the best I got. Alright, Marianne, tell me where this church is. Lula said you could direct us to the church. Be straight with me. What is this place? Just another office lady. Just another job. But you kicked out a congregation to set up your office. I wasn't here for that, but yeah, I get where you're coming from. Still, I wouldn't judge until I'd seen everything. They've got a new church now. The Bureau set it up for them out of some of their old storage space. I'm sure it's very nice. Go see it for yourself. Get back on the Zero and drive until you hit the crystal, then turn around. Okay. Well, it makes sense once you get on the road. You can handle it. Okay. Go until you hit the crystal and then turn around. Sure thing. Hi, Homer. I would love to get my leg checked out just so that my damn dude would walk faster. This font has strange R. Hey, really? I'd have to look at an R to see what you mean. I don't know, it looks like a normal R to me. Okay, so the Zero is a little bit of a Taurus. The crystal. Okay, going to the crystal. And now I'm... Whoa, what is this? 8192? It's a Taurus trap? Wait, 8192. Okay, I'm going backwards. Did it change? I think it changed. Self-storage. Oh, beautiful. Wait, self-storage. That's not the church, is it? Or no, I think this is actually... Okay, this is right. I should have explored more. St. Thomas Church. A tourist trap. Very nice, Jordan. I had to say that out loud. Random access self-storage. Area C entry. Where the hell are we, Shannon? I don't see any congregation. Maybe it's after hours. Let's see what the janitor knows. Okay. Nice shot. It is a nice shot. For a second, I thought it was a title card, but no, it's just the foreground. Here for a night mass. What kind of mass is it? Tonight, it's a homily on work and need. I haven't heard of this one before. Are you the preacher? I'm the janitor. Guess this must look pretty strange, a church without a congregation. When they first moved in here, man, this place is packed. They had a mass every night, 2 on Sunday. But it got a bit awkward to fit everyone in, and the numbers quickly dwindled. Once folks started to see it as a thing that was falling apart, they lost their center of gravity and just started wobbling. Then the preacher stopped coming too, but he left his old tapes. Same with the organist. And I found some old acetates in the Bureau archives, photos of people in churches. So I keep it running. You do what you have to. Well, we've all got a job. Work is play for mortal stakes. That's the title of the evening's homily, in fact. So I guess if you folks aren't here for the mass, you must be looking for the old bureau records. I moved them down to unit C315 to make room for the mass. It's down at the other end of the building, same floor. I need to get the night mass started, but you can borrow my keys. I'll go. You wait here, rest your leg. You're looking kind of pale. What a nice lady. Brandon presses play on an old tape machine. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm staying with Conway while Shannon goes out to get the record. I'm listening to the recorded random access self storage, which is a lesser known Daft Punk album. Is your whole family Catholic? Oh no, we're not religious. I just watched and listened while the congregation did all the stuff. And I probably don't understand as much of it as you might think. Anyway, I know how to run the overhead projector and the tape player. At least I know enough to keep it going, right? Okay. Right. Okay. How do you like working here? It's okay. You're confused? You need to become American to get it. No, I don't think that would help. Also, hey, Sugar, how are you doing? It's okay. I don't really know what else I would do. I used to play a lot of card games, in high school. Some of my friends went to college, but most of them just got jobs. Maybe in a few years, we'll be hanging out in bars, playing darts or something. You're not allowed to play cards in the bar, because it looks like gambling. I think this is more an example or a commentary on the idea of, like, continuing traditions long after they have any kind of cultural relevance or significance, and it kind of being empty and hollow, just like a, tape recording of something that used to have meaning. My leg is killing me. I bet everyone's telling you to go see a doctor. Hey, I get it, too expensive. My dad cut his arm pretty bad on a job, but he stitched himself back up because we didn't have health insurance. But then his hand didn't work very well, and he got pretty depressed, and eventually he just sort of... Well, I guess I don't know what he should have done. Who knows? Yeah, I'm not going to make that joke. So, this is like a hobby? If you asked me what my hobbies were, I would say card games, science fiction, and perspective geometry. But I run the slideshow, and I play the tapes, and I don't get paid for it. I take it pretty seriously, but nobody's telling me I should. Is that a hobby? Seems like there ought to be a more serious word for it. Okay, that's it. Next, there are some rituals that you and I aren't allowed to participate in, I don't think. And I don't remember them anyway. Okay, Shannon found what we were looking for. We were just talking about work and hobbies. What? I found what we came here to get. The file on street name changes. You don't look good. Let's head back to the bureau and get this straightened out, and then we should see that doctor the clerk recommended. I would love to see that doctor. I doubt there's anything else to explore here. Damn. We had to turn all the lights off when we left? What about the poor dude who's still there? Oh, wait, that wasn't supposed to happen. Are you all right? What the hell? My leg is stuck. Okay, I'm gonna pull you out. We have to get you out of here. Oh wait, this is just repeating the dialogue from the cave-in earlier. Are you hurt? Can you put any weight on the leg? It's all messed up. Let me get you onto the tram. Let's see if this thing has power. Oh, we came to. What happened? He collapsed. I think he blacked out. He was mumbling about the old mine for a minute. The old mine where we met. C? Yes, C entry at this point now. I think I need to see that doctor. He hands Brandon the doctor's card. How do we get to this address from here? I don't know. It's pretty tricky going back and forth between here and there. The bureau's the only way I know. Some of those folks do it all the time. Commuters. Just go back the way you came.
You are the most beautiful woman in the galaxy.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Oslo. And enjoy the lurk. How can there be scenes when we haven't seen them yet? Well, what do you mean? There's scenes happening all the time in this game. Surely this qualifies as a scene right now. Go back the way you came. Find the crystal and then turn around. Okay. Is there just one direction for navigating the zero? No matter what you do, is just go to the crystal and turn around. What if I go the other direction this time? Or come at it? Yeah, the crystal here, and then turn around. The pipe organ. Is that where we're supposed to be? I don't think so. The staircase. Can I go to these? What is this ZZZ option? What does this do? Hey, you're looking kind of tired there. Want me to take the wheel for a bit? Oh, I think this is, in case you don't want any semblance of gameplay, you can just have the game take you to where you need to go. No, that's okay, I can find it myself. What do they call it? A scene when you see in the hot food, out eat cold the food? I've been asking myself that question every single day. Grab it and projector the TV. Oh, 70. What? Did I find something? I don't think I did. The blades. I check out that book. Wait, why does it suddenly have things all of a sudden? What the hell? Wait. This did not have anything. Okay. Find the crystal, then turn around. Get back on 65 heading north. Take the first right after the artificial limb factory. Huh? I swear this did not update before. Nice blades. Thank you. Oh, here. Bureau of Secret Tourism. Esoteric excursions for the intrepid and curious. All directions start from the Bureau of Reclaimed Spaces. River tunnels. These tunnels are a series of arterials excavated by runoff from an underground river which long ago evaporated, now the tangled vessel of marooned echoes. Drive clockwise until you reach the feather. Pause for a moment to consider the cave walls. Reverse direction and drive counterclockwise until you hit the birdhouse. Now turn around again and you're almost upon it. To return, simply find the feather again and turn around. Oh god. I have to get back to the start in order to follow any of these, though. The Dymaxian Gallery. Mineral Springs. Meditation tunnels. Wait, there's so many secret things to go to. Happy hitchhiking. And a number on the back? What the hell? Well, I don't know what to do with this. Actually, I guess I do know what to do with this, don't I? Two 703015797. Hello? What the hell? It didn't... It's fake. Speaker? It's a number in Kentucky, but it instantly hangs. It doesn't go through. It doesn't dial. It's some. I guess it's a Kentucky area code, but it might be a fake number or it doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't dial. Bad. Oh well. Okay, I'd love to get back to the Bureau of Reclaimed Spaces to do this, but I'm a bit lost in the sauce. You called it and you got an answer? That's your number? No way is that your number. It's Zorark's home phone number? How? The antenna. Oh god, I'm so lost in the sauce. Of course I know Kentucky area codes. No, my phone told me that it was Kentucky. How do I get back? How do I get back? No good. Would be a pity if it no longer connects. It doesn't seem to for me. I don't know. The game's not that old, is it? When did this come out? 2018 or something? That chair rocks, hell yeah. It is kind of a rockin' chair, isn't it? 65 degrees from the TV. Does this take me back where we need to go? Where are we? Are we in the crystal yet? The bell. Wait, I think this is good. Right? This is bad. The tree. Oh no, this is somewhere new again. The sprocket. Okay. Remember when I was saying, oh, I don't need the game to automatically take me where I need to go? The bicycle. I am now completely lost again. The feather. They're like going in circles? Yeah, but it's like different, right? And going backwards changes it too. I sort of have no idea how to get... I need to be able to get back. I need to get back to the bureau. I'm lost and I have no idea how to get back to the bureau. Maybe the icosahedron can help me. Surely the icosahedron's got something for me. The sandwich. The cat eating a banana and being happy. Game was released 1 act at a time over a span of 8 years. Interesting. Okay, wait, we're back at the bicycle. Do any of these give us like a turning point to get back somewhere? The feather. The feather, do you have a turning point? Aha, 31 degrees from the feather. Obcause, please? I don't know. Isn't that like a disputed territory in Georgia? The birdhouse. Okay, we're still not back on the right track, or at least where we want to be. The Talon. Yo, do you have something for me? Do you have a turn off? No turn off on the Talon. Okay, there's only 2 things here. There's only the birdhouse and the Talon, so this has to be a turn off for me, right? Oh my god, there's no turn off on the birdhouse. How do we get home? Hi, Tish. How are you doing, Tish? It's nice to see you. Okay, I guess I have to go back. Maybe I turn backwards at the Talon. Aha, the springs. We accidentally found the springs. We didn't mean to, but we found the springs. As described in the brochure, these mineral springs radiate with vigor and sweat youth from the pores of the cave walls, its sweet dampness evaporating, then recollecting on the ruddy faces of rejuvenated bathers. The air does have a warmth and fragrance to it that seems to relax the nostrils. Shannon encourages Conway to rest his leg in the water. Yeah, sure. The water is warmer than it looks and strangely soothing. Let's think about the night stars. You have blueberries now? Yo, what's up, Flammable? Congratulations on the blueberries. Conway leans his head back, eyes closed. It still feels like night down in the cave. Not just the darkness, but the lateness of it. Somewhere on the other side of this rock, the stars are still drifting along indifferently. He remembers some of Charlie's homework from when he first went to college. Charlie was home visiting Lysette and Ira for the weekend, and had some book about astronomy or physics or something. Maybe math. Watching the relative speeds at which different stars pan across the sky and using it to determine their distance. Leaving the spring, Conway finds a few small aquatic insects nestled in his pant leg. He leaves them behind. That's the spring. I guess that's the spring. Do we get something to check off that we have been to the spring? Does this say how to get back from the spring? To return to the bureau, find the feather and again turn around. Okay. We have to go to the feather, which I think is this way, and then turn around. The nest. That's not the feather. Oh, hey, we found the tunnels by accident. Jimmy update. Jimmy is being a licker and bathing herself. Excellent job, Jimmy. We love to hear cat updates around here. These tunnels are described as a series of arterials excavated by runoff from an underground river which long ago evaporated. Yes. They're surprisingly large. A distant scratching sound catches Conway's attention from a tunnel leading downwards. Another tunnel runs into darkness to the left. Oh, definitely follow the strange scratching sound coming from the cave system. Yeah, just jump right on in. The tunnel narrows a bit. The air is warmer here. Go left. A faint mewing reverberates through the tunnel. Any mewers in chat? Go left. A small ragged cat sits on a ledge carved into the wall. Seeing Conway and Shannon, it darts into another tunnel. Okay. How are we supposed to get back to the thing from here? In the meditation tunnel? Find the scarecrow again. Turn around. The scarecrow, you say? Okay. Oh, here's the feather. I'm supposed to be able to turn around at the feather as well. I think this worked, right? Are we back at the bureau? Sandwich. That doesn't sound good. No. We're not here. No, not at the icosahedron. No! We were getting somewhere. The cathode ray? Okay, let's just make a turn here. I don't know what the number means next to the turn. The tape recorder. Gotta meet your brother's cat while you visit New Mexico? Her name is Baroness Agatha von Trout. That is such a cat name. That is the cattest name of all time. The cat carrier. Didn't know you were acquainted with royalty. My cat is a princess. Her name is Princess Pearl III. The music is peaking. The music is pleasant. The background, I suppose. Brungo, yo, what's up, Avery? How are you doing? This is not good. I have to go backwards, I guess. Cathode ray. Boy. How are you this fine evening, Avery? Aha, lantern. This is something new. How'd I find this game? Written for people on a lot of mind-altering drugs? I wouldn't say it's a lot of mind-altering drugs type dialogue. I mean, I don't think so. I haven't particularly found that to be the case yet. As for how am I finding it? I'm enjoying it overall. It's pretty good. Oh god. Although I am currently lost, I might need to get what's-her-face to drive for me. This is what it's like in Kentucky. Yeah, this seems accurate. How did I find it? Friend recommended it to me. And I think several other people said that it was really good. Play this with your headphones at max volume. That does sound nice. Of a sound to be made. It is a good story game. I might... Wait. Deep Valley Meditation Tunnels, Mineral Springs, Dymaxion Gallery. Counterclockwise, you find the TV. Turn around, drive clockwise until you reach the feather. So I found the Mineral Springs and the Meditation Tunnels. I might need to get what's-her-face to drive for me. This is available on Netflix, really? It's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Oh, does that make sense? I don't know what the Netflix game system is like. Is it like a do you actually download games, or do you play it in-app? Like, in browser, I guess, I mean. Musical interludes are peak. Yeah, I have like the bits of music that's been in here so far. Heller. This is less well known than Hollow Knight. True. The compass. Binaural beats for turning clockwise at the crystal. I'm not going to say the thing about binaural beats that comes to my mind when I think about binaural beats, because I've already said it on stream and it doesn't bear repeating. There's only one dimension and he's lost? No, there's many dimensions here, weapons. This is... okay, that's it. That's it. Drive home for me. We went a little off the road. Can I take over? Yes, maybe that's a good idea. Take me home. I am lost. I am lost to all hell. Where did we end up? Where did she take me? Okay, so we're at the crystal. Now wait, where was the doctor? Shit. Field notes. It doesn't say! Why does this not update until after I don't need the hint anymore? Oh, that's so frustrating. Maintenance record. Tram 5. Okay. How do I get to the doctor? I forget how I get to the doctor. That's not good. Take me home, country roads. Wait, wrong game. Yeah, this is not. We ain't falling out over here. Also, what's up, Nicole? Duck wave to you. How are you? I'm so lost. Okay, let's just go back this way, I guess. So this won't take us back to the bureau, right? Okay, this does take us here, but we can't go back in, so we can't ask the guy for instructions again. That is bad, and it didn't write down what he said. It only writes down the directions after you don't need them anymore, which is somewhat unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess we could visit these other areas just for the fuck of it. Okay, we need to start at the bureau. How do I get back to the bureau? Okay, take me back to the bureau, please. I assume this starts you off on the bureau by default, right? Right? The Jaws. Oh, this is... oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. The cactus. Oh, I am somewhere entirely new that I have never been before. Oh, no. And I don't know what the instructions are to get to the doctor, and it didn't write it down. And I can't check because the area to go talk to the guy is gone. I can't access it anymore. This is bad. Okay, back to wandering the endless wastes, I guess. Oh, hey. Oh, thank God we made it back to the bureau. Okay. Okay. So, I don't know where the doctor is. I guess I could ask someone at the bureau where the doctor is. Maybe they would tell me. I kind of want to check these other places, though. Like the river tunnels. Drive clockwise until you reach the feather, pause for a moment, reverse direction, and drive counterclockwise until you hit the birdhouse and then turn around. And then find the feather again and turn around. Okay. So I know the feather's over here. No, wait, that's the crystal. Wait, clockwise until I hit the feather. Pipe organ. Wait, did I read that right? Yeah, clockwise until I reach the feather. Staircase. So I think it's a projector. I think it's like a spinor or something. The bell. The tree. Okay, it's not a spinor. The sprocket. The anchor. The bicycle. The feather. Okay. We're pausing to consider for a moment. And now we are going back until I hit the birdhouse. And then turn around again. Okay, I don't think I'm actually supposed to take the thing that says 31, though. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the 31 means. But it takes me some... Okay, birdhouse. And now we go back again. And now it should be... we should be almost upon it. We're back at the feather. That's not good. We're not supposed to be back at the feather. No, we lost. We're back at the sandwich. Okay, I give up. Take me back to the bureau. Oh, God. Almost to the horse races. I am so lost, Lola. I am so... Okay. I have no idea how to get anywhere in here. What? No, I needed to go to the doctor. I was just here to ask someone where the doctor is. I didn't want to start the next scene. Oh my God, what? Don't tell me, man. Is my character going to have a permanent limp? Okay, I can just take the truck again, I think. Can you tell me where the doctor is so that I can fix my character's limp so that he can walk a little bit faster, please? I beg. I just need someone to tell me the instructions that I've already received a second time, or have it written down somewhere. Can we talk to Lula Chamberlain again? She left in a big hurry. Something happened with my meeting. She seemed pretty interested in my cousin Weaver. I don't know who that is, but she did seem distressed. Getting back to the interstate. I can process you whenever you're ready to go back. Just let me know. Got a few more things to see down here. You don't remember? What is the point of having like a notebook that writes down instructions or directions that you've received if it doesn't actually do that? Like what? Why? Well, why is it even? Why does it only give you directions after you've already been to the place? That seems pretty dumb. Should I try it more? The thing is, I have literally no idea how to get to the doctor, right? Like, I would literally have to check my VOD and see what the guy said and write it down. I just kind of assumed it would be in my logbook after he gave me the directions, but it's not. So I don't have to resolve the problem of how to get somewhere. But I mean, you think it's supposed to be a puzzle? But like the characters tell you it. The first thing, the first directions that I got, it went straight into my logbook. It's weird that I can't even talk to the NPC again to get the instructions a second time. Man, I really don't want to have to go through the rest of the game with a limp, because I move so slowly. I don't know what to do. Feel like it's a bug? You think? Let me double check my instructions again. Field notes. Find crystal and turn around. Farmhouse. Dogwood Drive. Okay, so there's nothing about... Is this like a non-Euclidean logbook where I have to open and close it a certain way to make something appear that I need? No. And there's nothing to the left or the right of these? No. Ay. Qualifications are non-Euclidean. Yeah, same. Are they in the other book? I mean, it could be one of these locations has the doctor's place at it. You don't read books? Yeah, me too. I only play video games that are books. The site of an epic laceration to the very heart of the world, certainly left by some great power, perhaps a casualty in a battle between God and dinosaur. Oh, fuck, man. Let's just go here. Drive counterclockwise to the bottle. Turn around. Drive clockwise to the still. Turn around. You're nearly on top of it. Okay. To the bottle. And then clockwise to the still. This is a good way to play. I hope so. Lightning bolt. I really just want to get the doctor so I can cure the limp. That's like the main thing I want. Sandwich, that's no good. I think. I've been to this section before with sandwich and icosahedron. Did I pass the bottle without realizing it? Okay, bottle, and then it makes a little noise, which I think means that it got readjusted. And now, turn around, clockwise to the still, turn around, you're nearly on top of it. Okay, clockwise to the still. Aha. Okay. And then turn around. Aha, okay, that was easy enough to find the valley. What the brochure calls an epic laceration to the very heart of the world, certainly left by some great power, or perhaps a casualty in the battle between God and dinosaur, is more of a rocky valley separating the road from a sheer cliff face. It's difficult to see how deep it runs, as the rock slopes into shadow, but the few dozen lanterns strung across an interval suggest its scale, larger than a basketball court, but smaller than a financial district. That was worth my time. Okay, I've already found the meditation tunnels, right? And the mineral springs. So I need the gallery and the river tunnels. Or maybe it's the river tunnels I found and not the meditation tunnels. I don't know. Actually, it would make sense because I tried to find this and I failed. So maybe this was the tunnels I already found. Let's get to the gallery. I know I haven't been there yet. I think this just warps me back to the bureau. Every time? Not every time. Where does this take me? When I sleep. This takes me to the crystal. What is this? What is the 8192? What is it? What does that mean when I click on that? Ah! Right, this is the place I can't get access to again, so I don't have the instructions to find the doctor. I'm back at the crystal. I don't know. Driving around on a line, Joel check. Pipe organ. What am I supposed to do on this? I'm supposed to find the TV? Just get me to the bureau, please. No. If I do this like several times, so I just end up in front of the bureau. Can't I believe she was a perlo? Oh, I do. Awesome. She was a perloaf on the kitchen floor for a few hours. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the cat update, Epic Kitty. My cat was very, very noisy after dinner today. She desperately needed people's attention. It was imperative that she was in a lap ASAP, even though there was no lap available. Drive counterclockwise to the TV, and then clockwise to the antenna, and then counterclockwise past the barn. Okay. So, TV, antenna, past the barn. The cactus. The lightning bolt. I think I'm gonna find these locations, and then I'm just gonna give up on trying to find the doctor, I think. I have no way of knowing where the doctor is. He could be literally anywhere. Wait, did I go past it? I'm looking for the TV, right? I didn't pass the TV, did I? But yeah, the doctor could be literally anywhere. So I'm scared. I think it's not worth trying to locate him. I'll just deal with the limp for the entire game. Okay, this is the antenna. And then turn around just past the barn. Here's the gallery. The brochure describes this place as a gallery of mislaid futures abandoned on lonely highways as American industrial design shifted its gaze to the intangible. It is a large warehouse full of oddly shaped vehicles, blimp-like, rusted vessels, mostly painted in a dull green that is now faded toward brown. No path has been carved to navigate between them, and many have been damaged enough to leave menacing bits of metal running jaggedly through their small open spaces. It's all a visitor can do to stand at the edge of the building, neck craned, trying to get a glimpse of something. Game accurately represents how hamstrung Brungo is as a gamer. Hamstrung? What, because I can't see the doctor? I don't know what you mean. I'm looking for the meditation tunnels, I think, and not the river tunnels. Yes, I'm looking for I want the meditation tunnels, I'm pretty sure. So, let me get back to the bureau. Let me just cheat by pressing this twice. And I think pressing this twice brings me back to the bureau this only had to do it once this time. I'm sure this works in a logically consistent manner. Like, I'm sure you can figure out how this works, and then it'll, like, you can navigate it more easily. But I have no idea what's going on. Clockwise to the scarecrow, counterclockwise to a pendulum, and then clockwise. So, scarecrow, pendulum. Wait, and then, yeah, scarecrow, pendulum. 4 to right, 6 left, 2 right. This is exactly like operating the safe and critically acclaimed PS2 2003 title, Lifeline. Wait, what's after the scarecrow? Does anyone remember? Scarecrow, pendulum, that's it. The projector. A lot of those on Twitter. The bell. The tree. The sprocket. The anchor. The bicycle. The feather. Not the feather again. The wheelbarrow. The antlers. The scarecrow. Okay, and then we have to go to the pendulum, which is a band. Oh, what is this? Deja vu. Is this what we were looking for? What the hell? Wait, we got a scene. That's odd. What? You know, deja vu. Oh, this is what the area that we're driving through is supposed to look like. Same here. I always feel kind of embarrassed when that happens, like I'm in a play, but I don't know my lines. Oh well. What? Oh, okay. This was where the thing was supposed to be. No, we hadn't found the pendulum yet, right? You have too many blueberries? You want to share some with the class, Flammable? Interesting. What is that supposed to be on the right? Oh god, there's a man. There are a group of... Was that supposed to be like an audience because they said I forgot my lines? Is that supposed to be like fucking Plato's cave? Oh, for the love of God. Is that what they were going for there? Are we... Okay. Where were we? We were trying to find... We were trying to go counterclockwise until we reached the pendulum and then reverse again. Some Play-Doh bullshit? Yeah, that kind of looked like Play-Doh's cave to me. The pendulum. And then reverse. Aha, and here are the tunnels. Brochure for these mossy tunnels recommends taking them as a site for meditation, an introspective labyrinth through which to walk one's concerns slowly, like a breathing exercise. Narrow tunnel extends to the right and another to the left. Let's go to the right this time. Play-Doh is the worst. I remember playing with Play-Doh as a kid. I made little model atoms and solar systems. Left tunnel, right tunnel. Conway and Shannon crawl on hands and knees through a slick passageway. The moss is glowing more brightly now. That's cool. Let's go to the right again. A narrow tunnel extends to the right, and another to the left. Let's go to the right again. Oh, we have to go to the left, I think. Step into a large open room. The glow of the moss is almost blinding. Close eyes. Oh, that ends it? Bro, I didn't even get a Steam achievement for going to all the places in the brochure. I went to all 5 of these now, and I wasn't even rewarded with a Steam achievement. Why live? Alright, well, I give up. I don't know where the doctor is. I don't know how to get there. I'm just gonna go proceed to the next part of the game. Plato never had a cave. It was just an allegory. Yeah, I believe it. That makes sense to me. Your gamer score? I know. Why game? Act 4. That's correct, right? I didn't skip an act? I don't think so. Hello, you. I'm ready to be processed. Oi. Can you tell us how to get to this address? We're looking for Dr. Oh, these people just tell me how to get to Dr. Okay, so I can't skip going to Dr. Truman. I see. This is in a neighborhood just outside of Bowling Green. Get on 65 going southwest. Take a right just past the observatory just before the river. If you continue north, you'll be there shortly. Happy to help. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of this because this game, like, doesn't actually use the logbook, apparently. So I'm gonna just screenshot this real quick. This is not... What the hell? This... What the fuck? I print screen, and the screenshot was of dialogue from a completely different part of the game that I've already done like an hour ago. It's from the recording in the art museum interlude with like the little like magnetic tape art installation. It's because I alt-tabbed from that time. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Time traveler? Wait, I thought I found an Easter egg, but no. It's just computers. Okay, I have the correct thing now. Use my phone to take a picture of the screen like a normal person. Ow! Does it say it here, by the way? Is this updated? No, it doesn't. It didn't put it in the field notes. What is the point of the field notes? What a load of barnacles. Alright, so we are looking for... Southwest, take a right past the observatory before the river, and then continue north. Okay. Right past the observatory, just before the river. We do all travel through time. Oh, I can look at this again, but I can't go in. Joseph had fallen asleep in his chair. You're so right about that, nobody. We do all travel through time. I mean, at least I do. I guess I don't want to speak for everybody. Here's the observatory. So we're taking a right. And then we're heading north. Aha! Dr. Truman's house. The neighborhood at the address on Lula's card has been demolished. And its place is a large museum. Still, how many fucking museums are there in the Kentucky countryside? Oh, man. Well, I guess we're heading to the museum then. You stay right here, do you, McCall? Tell me your secrets. Actually, I don't want to stand still in time. For what purpose would one want to? Alright, Homer, we're finally making progress. What do you think about that? Oh yeah, he was talking to his dog. Guy was a weirdo. What did he say? Just small talk, you know? Like you would talk to your buddies or something. Like you talk to a dock worker. Just like, damn, this is a lot of rain. I haven't seen rain like this since a storm a couple years back that took out Lysette's herb garden. I just feel bad for that old dog getting dragged all over by a couple of drunks. Old dog like that should be sleeping on a porch somewhere, but that's loyalty for you. Well, they didn't stay long anyway. Okay. I guess we're now experiencing this from third person. Too late, get cursed, bucko. Haha, I have tricked you. You have now granted me immortality. Thank you, bucko. I heard the man and the lady talking when they first came in, but they didn't see me. He had his umbrella open inside. Well, the game gave me the option to. What were they talking about? The man said his leg was hurting him. They were looking for Dr. Truman, but he was already gone. But they didn't know, so they kept looking around. I just assumed they were from the power company. You know how they're always coming by unannounced and messing with this or that. I just shut myself up in the room to wait it out. No sense getting involved. Hey, how did they get in? Must have been one of the kids who left the front door unlocked. Something's got to be done. They can't run around like animals. You know that Flora left a can of soda on top of my shelter door, and I almost killed myself slipping on that sticky mess the next morning. Something's got to be done. No. Well, there doesn't seem to be much to do here, then. HR got you? Fuck human resources? McCall, what have you done to earn the ire of HR? Alright. I guess we just leave. There is no Dr. Truman here. Imagine being in the Truman Show world after Truman has left. Do you think that your life would be without purpose? Would it be like being in a world without God? Anyway, maybe I'm not supposed to be here? Take photos of your screen instead of taking screenshots so people get to admire the Triniton CRT effects. Do you actually, do you use a CRT for everyday use, Candy? Look who I found. Oh, okay, I can click over here. Baby. Oh, come on. I'm trying. What do you mean, baby? I'm trying to figure out where the game wants me to go. Why is the baby showing up? Oh, hello. This looks important. This is glowing. It's the museum. I was playing in that empty cabin and they came by. They asked about Dr. Truman. I know where he went, but I didn't tell them. Where did Dr. Truman go? It's a secret. Ezra told me, and I can't tell anyone else. Who's Ezra? He's my age. He doesn't live here. He's just passing through with his brother Julian. First, they're going to help us, but I can't say any more about that. We have lots of secrets. The lady asked me about my parents, and I told them they were upstairs in the greenhouse. You want to hear a weird story? Oh, of course. The old man asked me about the cabin. He said it looked like another house he knew, and he wanted to know where it came from. I told him nobody lived there, so he went inside. It took a long time exploring. He came back out. He told me all about it. What did he find? Wait, what was the other house he knew? I don't remember. He seemed sad. Was it the home he grew up in? He went upstairs, and he also looked around the other rooms. I played with the dog. What did he do upstairs? He looked in some boxes. He looked out the window. He could see the museum better than when he was downstairs. He could tell how it was all put together. And the cabin, too. He could see the shape of it better from up there. I escaped the maze. I did get out of the... Well, it turns out, Janine, that they just, like, send me on my way to Dr. Truman if I just continue from the bureau. So I kind of wasted a lot of time trying to find the doctor for no reason. Or maybe it would be different if I found the doctor according to the instructions that that guy gave me. I don't really know. My main gaming monitor for modern games is a CRT monitor. Higher end CRTs from the 2000s support 1080p. Damn. Well, that's cool. I don't know. I have no particular connection or attachment to CRTs, but I respect the, you know, the preference. He looked at some boxes. Now the part that's weird. He said he went into the basement, but the cabin doesn't have a basement. He said he found a secret door in the floor. Then he found a rope leading to a long pit and climbed down. I think Flora is just making shit up at this point. It was so long his arms got very tired and he fell in the dark. Like the walls were covered in a glowing moss. That I did find. He used the light of the moss to find a lake at the bottom of the pit. He was a good... the water swept him around until he didn't know where he was, and finally he fell asleep in the water. He woke up on the floor of the cabin. He came back outside and he said goodbye, and I didn't talk to them anymore. Okay, this kid is talking BS. I thought the loop was the best part of the game so far. I found it understimulating. Personally. What else do we have in here? It's an acquired taste. You never played games on CRTs. Mostly as a kid either. Interesting to get into it later in life then. We ought to get some real chickens in that coop. Do some homesteading. None of these folks know how to live off the land. You know what I mean? It's just a display. Another kind of dwelling. No offense against you guys. I appreciate what all of you've done for us. Interesting. What is this? A museum on different kinds of dwellings? So they've got a doghouse? I think you need to get some real horses in the stable. Did the strangers go into the stable? They just poked around a bit and talked about barns. They were pretty boring. Come on, show me the doghouse. The dog was in nearly as bad a shape as the old man, just sort of shrugging along. They found some treats in the doghouse exhibit that seemed to cheer them up a bit. What would freak modern people out about CRTs is that the screen is curved outwards? I mean, yeah. Would that freak them out? I don't know if that's particularly freaky. Can I not get to the barn? There doesn't seem to be an information display in front of the barn. What do we have here? A person. Sure, I talked to them for a bit. Actually, we talked for quite a while. I wasn't busy. I was happy for the company. Can't sleep in a storm like that. I never could. Did you see how they... what did you talk about? I told him to put his umbrella away. I get great shelter right here. I had a bottle in my coat, and I could see the old guy looking at it, and his leg was hurt pretty bad, so I offered him some. He got real awkward about it. I bet he's in a program. They were asking about Dr. Truman. I remember him. He was here for a bit, and then he left. So that's what I told him. Is this supposed to be like the museum turned like homeless shelter, basically? Like an abandoned museum of dwellings that people are sheltering in? It makes a big difference. I mean, I had like, I guess I had, I don't know if my TV as a kid was a CRT. It curved outward. I don't know how much of a difference that makes. What the hell is this? Up the elevator. Boy. Get on here, dog. I need water again. Oh, those reading games are going to destroy my throat over the course of the next couple days. Okay, now we put on the umbrella for sure. Where are we going? Oh, look at the perspective. This game is very, it plays a lot with the idea of geometry in a way that I have not yet fully interpreted. You know what I mean? They wouldn't come in just rushing around. You could tell they were warm, and it was late at night, but just rushing around. Well, there was some urgency to the older man's injury, so it's understandable. How was he injured? Hit his leg. It was twisted or something. He held it while he walked and made those painful little sounds in his throat. How? I don't know. I didn't ask. Well, we just don't know. I suppose we never will. Well, if I have a CRT, it would be very charming. I mean, charming's... I don't know. I guess. I suppose. It's like the visual equivalent of a record player, right? I heard a shout from downstairs. The old man had stumbled in the rain. I stayed inside with the lights off. There's no sense in my getting involved. Destroyed my throat in the last couple of days, the Brungo 2024. But are you offering your services, weapons? Whenever I could operate a rotary phone, I would refer to the Who's Lila VOD. I could not operate a rotary phone. I didn't see or hear a thing all night. I was in the back doing inventory when they came by. I got 30 cases of candles in, and each one of those has got to be individually labeled, you know. But I heard from some of the other neighbors that they weren't up to any harm, just passing through. Okay, this just no longer seems like a homeless shelter. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. It's an entire neighborhood in a museum. I'm sure that's... Oh, hey, it's that Ezra person who isn't supposed to exist. I saw you folks drive up. Oh, now we're actually talking from their perspective. I like your truck. What kind of truck is that? Got a couple of them at the shop, but this is the only one that runs. With a truck, you've got to keep it up. That's why me and Julian don't use the truck. We just carry the houses. That sounds very impressive. It's a big job. Me and Julian take them out to the forest every night, and then we bring them back at dawn before the museum opens. Oh, how charming. Why do you take them to the forest? This museum is an okay place to live in the daytime, but it's no good at night. Folks just can't sleep in a place like this, or when they do, it gives them nightmares. So we take them out to the forest to sleep, and then bring them back in the morning. Is your family in the forest? Are they some, like, wood sprites or something? I don't know where they are. Me and Julian were looking for them for a while. But anyway, we have a job to do here now, taking these people out to the forest at night so they can sleep. And maybe if the rest of them will be like Dr. Truman and want to stay out there, we'll get back to looking. Can you tell us how to get to the forest? You have to follow the Green River way out east, then hop over Lake Cumberland. The roads don't go there. But me and Julian can take you. We were just about to go in. I just got to call him over. And then he's making some noises, so I will not try to repeat. Oh! He's a giant eagle. He is a bird. He is a very large bird. Okay. Oh! From this height, the museum looks like a blocky crater slowly filling with rain. Oh my. Look, there's a diner over here. An all-night diner by the side of the road. The lights are off. I have no idea where we're going. From this angle, the building looks strange and abstract, like a pile of intersecting boxes and triangles. Sort of what it looks like to me as well, just generally. Damn. We're doing on Eagle Power now. Where am I going? The church. A country church with a pitched roof and 3-story spire. A large LED display glows in the parking lot. Behind the church are trash cans, a few of which are opened. I did go there before. Where did it say I'm supposed to go? I don't know why I'm bothered checking this thing. It's not going to tell me. A sign is vaulted above the door on a thin steel bar in the bait shop. Bright but unsteady lights throb from the windows of the shop's back room. I'm supposed to go to the forest. Hey, a small figure. Do you want to go to that small figure for me? I had a CRT once that was a bit off, all the greens were grays. I think I ruined our CRT by holding a very strong magnet up to it when I was 3. A tiny gray figure walks along the side of the road, carrying what appears to be a guitar case. He is followed closely by a smaller shape. A dog. He suddenly winks out of view, perhaps into the woods. Ah, I'm supposed to go into the woods. Ezra said go east. I no longer know where I started. Oh, Elkhorn Mine. From above, the huge swaying tipple looks like a small wooden lattice framing the edges of the mine entrance. Can we go downriver? Oh, we're probably just supposed to go downriver. Which we couldn't do via the car. Here we are. The lake. A shadowy figure drags itself out of the lake, stuffs its limbs into a smart blue suit, and trudges slackly out of view. Slackly? Is that a word? Down the green river we go. But I guess continuing down the green. Oh no, we're at the end. No more Green River. Okay. Well, we've gone as far east as we can go. When did I turn into a bird? About a minute ago. Remember, the bird came in and swooped us up and picked us up from the museum. If I like being a bird, maybe I should play Vane. What is Vane? Ah, is this something? What is this? Oh god, what is this? Lake Cumberland. It's so jagged and branching. We're not looking for the lake though, right? We're looking for the forest. That looks like a forest. The forest. Vane's kind of neat. Do you play as a weather vane? A forest. We made it. Is this Pony Island? No. This is certainly not Pony Island. Boy. Oh, I hear a banjo. Or, I'm not actually going to try to claim I know what instrument that is. This is Limbo? Now this is Inside. Look at that big-ass eagle. Black smoke's arising and it surely is a train. Surely is a train, boys, surely is a train. It's okay. Just take it easy. I'll just close my eyes. I don't think that's a good idea. Just take some strain off your leg for a minute, and then we'll keep going. Why is this delivery so important to you? It's my job. I get that. My dad used to say I was born with a soldering iron in my hand. It's just always been who I am. Ezra, talking to Homer. What do you like to do? You like folk music? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, what's up, Arbit? How are you? Good evening to you as well. We're jamming. Very good scene. Do you like to chase rabbits? Sure. So do me and Jillian. We always let them go, though. Okay, so I'm playing as the wood sprite
Feeling kinda blue, boys, feeling kinda blue.
Hi, Mr. Silhouette Man. Who is this? This man I cannot talk to. Or is this... Oh, this is supposed to be like a slideshow or whatever. This is Conway? Progressing in time? Is that supposed to be Conway? I think so. Yes, okay. Should be much further now. I think I see where the settlement ends over there. These are some fine-looking trees. I'd like to marry a tree like this. Yeah, really nice. Are you a tree enthusiast? I like birds. Birds like trees. I do like trees, actually, more than birds. You're in a lot of pain right now, aren't you? I just need to rest. We're almost there. Dr. Truman will have a nice couch or something you can rest on. And some medicine or something, I don't know. What do you think, Homer? Have you ever been here in the winter? I bet the lake freezes. You can walk anywhere. Oh, what the... What? What are these... These tents are popping up and collapsing again. Oh my. That's a trailer park? Like trailer park or whatever here? He does not look like he's holding up very well. Do you have any family you're close with? Brother or sister? Kids? Just like Set's family. Oh yeah? Husband? Bunch of kids? Her husband Ira and I were great friends. We're friends. Also, the fucking... Are those the cicadas? Can those cicadas shut up? Thank you. You mentioned him, your old boss. Fierce-tempered, hard-working, up by his bootstraps kind of guy, right? Sounds pretty intense. I guess I was always closest with Weaver. As close as someone can be with a girl like that. She was always on her own wavelength, but we were the same age growing up, and everyone else was so busy. Loudest ever? They're very loud cicadas, yeah. When she disappeared, I got pretty angry, and I guess I just stayed that way. I never really understood her, but I knew her. It's lonely without someone like that around. Sorry, you're a good listener. What do you have to say, Homer? I bet you come from a big family of dogs. I have a good-sized family, too. But right now, all I need is Jillian. I can't tell if Ezra is supposed to be, like, a real person. Or more of a wood sprite. I don't know. Some of the dialogue from the other people describing Conway and Shannon, when they came in, said that they were drunk. I don't know if that's just them interpreting their strangeness. Or if the idea is that we're actually just some drunk stumbling in to a neighborhood at night.
I'm sick and lonesome and I'm feeling kinda blue. Feeling kinda blue, boys, feeling kinda blue.
I'm feeling Brungo Blue. Brungo Blue. He's inside with Dr. Truman. Are you coming in? No, wait, the other option was more interesting. Anyway. I'll come in. Dr. Truman lets me watch TV sometimes. My folks never watch TV, but I liked it the way it looks. Said you lost track of your family earlier? It's easy to get lost, especially in the woods like this. I never really get lost, though. I just look out for Jillian. He's always around. My folks had a really nice house, bigger than any of these houses, but it made them worried all the time. Then the bank took it back. We had to sleep at the bus station, but I couldn't ever get to sleep. so I just went out to fly around every night with Julian. We flew really far, and we never got lost. But when we came back in the morning, they were all gone. You know, that's not good. They just left you? I don't think so. All our stuff was still there. Maybe they got lost somewhere. Let's go see what's on TV. Okay, I go back to my earlier idea with the museum is like a homeless camp of some kind, and we were just seeing it through Ezra's eyes as some abandoned kid. You're feeling brung? I'm glad, Lolo. Everyone should aspire to feel brung at some point in their life. And yeah, I think during that exit interview is when I really realized how badly they had me. But how else can you pay for medical school? I have college friends with debts that can't expect to pay that back unless you're planning to sell painkillers on the side or something. Or, you know, some kind of administrative thing. I don't know. Having seen what arthritis did to my grandmother and my best friend in high school destroy his wrist-building synthesizers, he was like 17. Ailments of the joints and limbs just seemed important to me. I hope that answers your question. Getting a scholarship with that, a pharmaceutical company had a lot of strings attached. But at least I have somewhere to practice, even if I have to follow their market trends a bit. And thanks to all those seminars, I'm an expert on the medical uses of Neuripinol TM. It's not so bad. So, how about that leg? What happened exactly? I don't like this guy. Opioid epidemic mentioned. It was like someone grabbed my leg in the dark. My leg was crushed by falling rocks. That's the most straightforward answer. Crushing injury. Yeah, those can be pretty bad. Everything gets all compressed, and there are lots of little pieces. Well, never mind. Let's take a look. How bad could it be? Oh, I'm watching the TV. Or Ezra's watching the TV, I mean. What are they singing about? They are singing about hard times. Everybody has it pretty rough right now. Even if you just want to go home, you'll have problems. Like, it'll be too dark and you'll get scared. Maybe you can just stay lost in the dark. Maybe you'll be okay with that eventually. It could be pretty bad. It could be. Your friend's in pretty bad shape, isn't he? He did have his leg crushed, and then he popped into a pocket dimension for like 24 hours. Oh, the leg? It could be. It's nothing we can't handle. You might have a few things to look out for in the future. Be a bit gentler with the leg or the way you walk, but you'll be okay. I've dealt with similar cases before. So the anesthetic we'll use is called Neuripinol TM. It's pretty experimental, but it's more appropriate in cases like yours. The way it works is, I'll count backwards from 5 to start the process, and then we'll just have a normal conversation as the Neuripinol takes effect. That... okay. There we go. 5. 4. Uh-oh. My words are getting wobbly. 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like medicine, that sounds like hypnotism. That's what I was thinking. 1. So, let's talk about billing for a moment. Fuck, I knew this guy was no good. Fuck this asshole. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah. Hello? Is Shannon gonna save me from getting fleeced by this dude? Okay. Are we gonna be... oh, end of Act 2. Do we get another... I wonder if each act has a art museum interlude. The entertainment. Oh, I love entertainment. That's what I'm here for. Do, 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 do. Okay. Doesn't look like an art museum. Looks like an intimate setting. No, it's just a bar. Oh, I'm in first person. Too goddamn hot. It's cool in here. Yep. Like Babylon outside. God damn, you're right. Oh, cool in here. It's an oasis. I wonder how Ted's holding up. AC. Why does he abbreviate everything he says? Down there, they all have it. Sure, you're right. Act 1, sound cues. Sound 1, distant highway. Sound 2, drone number 1. Sound 3, glasses clinking. There were no glasses clinking in Act 1 of this game, I think. So, director's notes. Lem Doolittle's original script for A Reckoning has almost no explicit stage directions. From the author's essays and letters, we know Doolittle thought of the writer as an equal partner with the actors. The actors should have equal authority to write by acting into what Doolittle called the living script. Given the lack of stage directions, and our own interests as a company in foregrounding the physicality of theater, we made the bold decision to borrow the stage directions from his rarely performed pantomime, A Barfly, and fold them into the action of A Reckoning. We've always thought of these two pieces as related, so it's been a very natural gesture to perform them simultaneously and on the same stage. James B. Carrington. James do be caring a ton. Oh God, we're back to a audience now. Student production is audacious. We have the right to lie, said, oh God, Anton Arnold, but not about the heart of the matter. Obscure playwright Lem Doolittle seems to have made a project of this distinction in his play A Reckoning, originally written shortly before his mysterious disappearance several decades ago, and published posthumously. The play is a favorite among companies wishing to show their knowledge of local cultural history. How unexpected, then, to encounter a production that treats the script so irreverently. This student company has gone so far as to change the title of the play and even add a new character, a silent, uncredited actor who pantomimes drunkenness with all the grace of a dog trying to escape from under a duvet. Still, this staging of the entertainment stays true to the heart of Doolittle's work. Perhaps that's all these students owe him. Lily Thurston, Adair County News. So these are the reviews of the play that we are in. I finished it already? No, this is no, this is the same game. It was around here that he began to drift from the game. Oh yeah. What do we got here? Back to the play. Sure, you're right. I've never been to Texas. Oh, sure. They all have AC. Too cold, almost. In July, even. He's got a hotel. Yeah, hotel life. That's a living. Maybe too much. What's to stop him, really? Meet some tall thing at the hotel bar? Nah, Ted's a good man. I know. Is there anything else here? Is this the same? Oh! Exit. You're starring Jedi Survivor? I hope you like that, Iron Wolf. I hope you do. I've heard that's generally not as favored as Fallen Order, but still good. He wouldn't run around. You're right. How about a beer? No beer today. Hard Times whiskey. Is that all you've got? It's a good whiskey. Is there such a thing as a good whiskey? I'm not much a whiskey person, I'll be honest. You take deliveries from them? Sure. Have you ever seen one of them? The boys from Hard Times? Huh? I heard they're strange. They work hard. They make good whiskey. Who are we to judge? Sure. Who are we? No one of consequence. What's all this bread for? Sandwiches. Is this some fucking... There is good whiskey? Why do I get the feeling I'm listening to a Kentuckian Americana waiting for Godot? You have vacation and a good time while the sandwiches rotted? Oh, you know me. Couldn't shut it off. 7 days on the beach and all I could think about was work. You know, the new kitchen. Maybe hire a hostess, you know? A hostess? At the lower depths. Crazy. That's not so crazy. Is this... Am I supposed to be paying attention? This doesn't seem very... Oh. Scene. Late morning. I needed to look up. A roadside tavern in central Kentucky. The tavern is called the Lower Depths. Its clientele is working class. It is open morning through late night. The walls are wood paneling. The floor is linoleum tile. The Lower Depths is rarely busy, but it is never empty. Oh, it just keeps going. I do like how the lighting fades as your eyes adjust depending on where you're looking. Didn't fall in order before? Gentleman Jack. Do I know who or what Gentleman Jack is? Like, I look away from the stage lights and it takes my eyes a moment to adjust to the room. Kind of neat. Okay. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but just watch these guys talk. I don't... Oh! Aha! I can look down. Barfly sits alone at a table with 2 glasses, 1 empty. Barfly examines empty glass, examines full glass, looks at ashtray, blows pleasantly with pursed lips, observes ash configuration. Barfly coughs, wipes nose with sleeve, at length inspects sleeve, remembers something trivial about the prior evening, looks up suddenly, looks left, right, skims newspaper article about cross-country travel by hot air balloon. Visualizes hot air balloon... These are some extremely detailed stage directions if his other play had no stage directions in them. What the hell? What? Why is he eating a brick sandwich? What is... Okay. Got a Candy and a Shy Guy gifty? Yo, congratulations, Jackie. Candy's got some good emotes. I think, I don't know, I mean, not to say Shy Guy doesn't have good emotes, but I don't think I've seen Shy Guy's emotes. Congrats on the game, so I hope you had a good day at work, Jackie. Jackie, I'm going to need you to enlist me to do the Ice Barrage you and Castle Wars at some point tomorrow or the day after or something. I do like the brick sandwich. It's pretty good. Can I look back up now? Points out the specials. Okay, I think I've now looked at everything. Lighting. 4 400-watt 6-inch Fresnels. Lights mounted on battens. Lights angled for general illumination. Lights are soft, low intensity. 2 downstage lights, greater intensity. Half ellipse glowing on wall behind bar. Only if I play leagues long enough for you to beat me in fight pits. Can you really not find someone in leagues to... Well, I guess I could just... You could just as well say, I really can't find someone to Ice Barrage and Castle Wars. I can log into leagues real quick and teleport over there. Sure. I'm down. Also, what's up, Patches? Oversleeping? Yeah, don't worry. You only missed all of the context, which doesn't help very much in following what's happening. I mean, it does sort of help. There is a thread. There is like a plot and a narrative, but you do kind of have to work for it in this game, I think. I don't know what else am I literally just supposed to wait here for them to chat about on the bar? Drink specials. You make cocktails? Nah. Father told me he would, and he keeps forgetting or being asleep. Classic. Always forgetting. Am I supposed to do something? I can't tell if I'm supposed to do something. There's another knuckle sandwich on that. I can't tell. Am I missing something to stare at? I've stared at the lights. I've stared at the audience. Can I stare at the exit? Not particularly. I've stared down. I've stared at the audio cues. Floor? They kind of look like they're waiting for me to do something. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just waiting for Godot. Have I tried screaming at goats? I don't see any goats yet. This is just more Play-Doh, you think? I don't know if this is Play-Doh. I think the other thing was pretty Play-Doh-y. Speak my line? I can't. I have no speak line button. Unless it wants me to talk into the mic. Red stomach. I don't... The light seems to be changing color in the background. I don't think it was always that color of blue. You don't think... Maybe Ted... Nah. Ted's a good man. Honest. Well-liked. He's well-liked. Sales is a good fit. Selling hammers. Can you believe it? Someone has to. Back? I turned around. I inspected all the stuff behind here. There's the audience. It gave me the thing about the newspaper reviews. Oh, I can zoom in. Maybe I have to zoom in on something. Maybe what if I zoom in on the exit? Ooh. No. No. Okay. What if I zoom in on something down here? Zoom in on the knuckle sandwich. Game is stuck. I don't know. I don't know what to think. The problem with this game is I can't tell if I'm supposed to do something. They're having a conversation. Look at the actors. I've been looking at them. The hammers. They're not really talking about anything. You're here. It's just hard. Ted on the road. It's tough all over. What to do all day? Come here, I guess. Sure. That's what I do. Cheap drinks. Conversation. And the entertainment. Sure. What's tonight? Oh, tonight it's... Junebug. I'll stay for that. I need some music, get my mind off Ted. Something romantic. A love song from when the world was young. What time? Around 8, maybe? Well, set him up slow, or I'll sleep right through it. Oh my god. Wait, something happened. So were they not talking when I was looking away from them? Was that the problem? Someone making a noise behind me? Excuse me? Who's whispering at me? Set designer's notes. Doolittle must have been an odd bird. Many playwrights, Tennessee Williams or Eugene O'Neill, spend as much energy on precise descriptions of the play set as they do on any of the dialogue. So my job is finding ways to be creative within constraint. But Doolittle only describes settings poetically. To be honest, I think he'd have preferred there wasn't a set at all. Well, here I am building one anyway. Serves him right for disappearing all those years ago, that enigmatic wino. I don't mind a drunk, but I hate riddles. Lula Chamberlain. Oh, she reviewed this play too, eh? It was a long, boring scene. I see. Wakefield stuns in entertainment. The premiere at Buffalo Street Student Theater was a curiosity. 2 obscure plays by a local author were simultaneously presented for the pleasure of a handful of baffled patrons. The result, an absorbing, if unfocused, drama about the ills of debt and dishonesty. Certainly, the highlight is Sarah Wakefield's performance. As Pearl Slade, the young woman who tries to rid herself of her parents' debts, she is a revelation. Sadly, her verve and imagination do little to salvage the tepid pantomime of the barfly, a character who perhaps could have done with a few lines after all. Yes, I do feel underlined at the moment. Oh my god, they're yapping again. I have to pee. Put on that weird dinosaur show, will you? Sounds like the review of Brung streams. I think Brungo has too many lines in the Brung streams. Scene, afternoon, the same people, fresh drinks. Okay. Anything else to say up here? Act 2 sound cues, distant highway, nature program, drone 2, door opening, door closing, car passing. These history programs don't make any sense. I prefer the nature programs. They think they can say anything on TV. I don't believe there to be a damn word in the Bible about dinosaurs on the ark. Been a long time since Sunday school for me. Do you go to church? Not since Bess. It was her church, really. Oh, God. Good Christian woman. Oh, I'm curious to see where they're going with it. They've got you now. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Does any of this matter? Can I skip through this? This doesn't seem like dialogue I should care about. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, Harry. Oh, hey, it's Pearl. She's the one who's supposed to have a good performance. Go use the bathroom? Well, the thing is, stream is about to end as soon as we're done with this segment anyway. Hi, Evelyn. And that sot in the corner. You're early, Pearl. Your parents don't usually roll in until the evening, 5 or 6. Everything all right? Oh, sure, thanks. We just have some stuff to talk about. You quit the game here. Boring ass scene. Yeah, I don't know. This is just they're just this is a Jonathan Blowment, I think, actually. I think I'm getting Jonathan blown a little bit. I'll be honest. But that's okay. Give me the map, not Play-Doh. I don't know. I mean, the map is pretty cool. The map is cool. The occasional Play-Doh reference is fine. But the thing is, this isn't Play-Doh. This is Godot. 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 You know what I mean. Okay. Incredible. They're just yapping. I was like, oh, sure, I can do the interlude in 15 minutes. The last one wasn't that long. Beckett was legit. I'm not actually knowledgeable enough to say, but I just think this is an odd and incongruous and very long thing to stick in here. I respect it. I respect it. This is a stylized visual novel. Yes. Yeah, it's a point and click visual novel. But this is not, I would not say that this is representative of the different acts of the game. Have like these interludes that so far don't seem particularly relevant with the storyline of the rest of the acts. And this one seems to be you are in the position of a barfly mute character in the middle of a play, except it forces you to watch the entire play, but the play is just some characters yapping over a bar counter. Rushing through the lore is pretty representative of my gaming. This isn't lore. This is just some play where they're yapping about having debts and not doing it. Is there going to be an Act 3? Because there probably should be, right? I think it's losing me a bit here. Oh, we're on Act 3, aren't we? Maybe? Oh, we are. Scene, evening, the same tavern. Act cues, distant highway. Dramaturg's notes. To set the play in present day, 1973, we need to adjust the price of gas as discussed by Pearl, Evelyn, and Harry. We also made some adjustments to the description of Pearl's work. We left in a line about Rain's Law, which would have been archaic in Doolittle's time anyway. I guess the biggest change we made, besides mashing the two Doolittle plays into once, was to the title. I thought we should rename it A Reckoning and a Barfly, to mix the two titles and really be clear about where it came from. but Carrington liked the bleak irony of the entertainment. It is rather ironic to call this the entertainment. You're not wrong. Stiffly written, but well acted. There aren't many characters in the entertainment, now playing at Buffalo Street Theater, but director James B. Carrington has been able to give them all enough dimension to make them interesting. Edgar Foy's performance as dejected bartender Harry is convincing, but this is not a role into which an actor can project much power. The audience pities him without ever really knowing why. Indeed, despite the cast's well-rounded portrayals, sparks only fly once or twice. Zoe Hook, Louisville Times. I'm worried that if I ended the stream now, it's gonna reload me at the start of this segment, and I'm gonna have to start stream tomorrow, clicking through all this again. I feel really bad clicking through all of it, but I also feel like you're not actually meant to look at all of this, are you? This is like the hour-long things in The Witness, except you can't not watch it. I'm right to worry? Okay. I'm going to say cool idea. I should rewatch it all and read the lines in different voices? No. Don't remember any substantive content from this? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're talking about anything substantive. The hour-long lecture in The Witness is terrific. I never actually saw it myself. I saw like the 20-minute photo of the guy carrying the candle from one end of the empty swimming pool to the other, and then I decided to never watch another one of those again. What do you mean no? I mean no. Maybe horse races tomorrow? Dude, it forces you to look back and forth to progress. It forces you to look back and forth. That is evil. It forces you to look back and forth in order to progress the dialogue. Okay. Final scene of the Tarkovsky film Out of Context, still total rapture. Oh yeah, this game is so good. This game is really good. It is really good. This I am clicking through. This is silly. This is a troll. This is you are being trolled a little bit, but that's okay. I'm clicking so much. I know people tell me, "Oh, Rungo, visual novels aren't real video games. This is a walking simulator." Oh yeah, then how come I'm clicking so much? If there's no gameplay, why am I clicking so much? If there's an Act 4, there is an Act 4. I love this song. Late Night, The Same Tavern, Act 4, sound cute. Okay, what do the writers have to say? Many in the audience consider leaving. If anyone leaves, let them leave. The theater is not a prison. If anyone coughs, cough also. The theater is not a sickbed. We minister to the audience. We revere the pains of the audience. Lem do. Fuck you, dude. Fuck art, man. Entertainment bores at times. The conclusion of the entertainment is obscure modernism posing as tragedy. We can only presume that this is another of this company's experimental interventions into the original script, as it betrays the human drama so carefully erected over the prior 3 scenes. Lula Chamberlain's set is unpretentious and realistic, with a handful of confident lighting cues. The dialogue is an easy facility for barroom banter, but a disconcerting habit of settling into familiar grooves. An uneven but decent production. Oh, God. The entertainment bores at times. Is that what you meant when the game is secretly about Lulu? Lulu does seem to be the thoroughfare between all of this. Yeah. But I'm yet to see exactly how that carries out. Hope Okerspiel Book 1 wins. I'm gonna click straight through Play-Doh. Is this the Play-Doh? They said that there's postmodernism now. Earl, it's supposed to be a celebration. Don't you know the news? Larry, drop it. So celebrate. I'm not stopping you, but I'm not paying for it. Your mother is going to be a manager. So put a manager's salary on the tab. Sure, they said she's management material. What kind of material are you, Pearl? He said I'm made of sweat and blood and beer, just like you raised me. That's a damn strange thing to say. Sure, but my hands are cut up, but you're a loan clerk and your mother is a manager at a supermarket. This doesn't seem very... this just seems like more of the same. This doesn't seem very... Okay. She's this late, she's not coming. Where's Junebug? Where's the entertainment? Okay. Relaxing, Gators, Bess, New Orleans, didn't mean anything. Alone in the Dark, 1992. Precursor to Resident Evil and similar survival horror games. Pretty good. Pretty decent. I want to hear another love song. Jukebox love song. Disconcerting hum. Where is Junebug? I hope she never shows up. Okay, this is literally waiting for Godot now. Waiting for Junebug. Love the map, though. The map is pretty good. You didn't get this far? At least it being boring and tedious seems to be the point. I don't know if that really justifies anything, but it is the point. You should all clear out. Where should we go? Just let us wait. Let us wait for Junebug! They fucking said the line. They fucking said the line. They said the line. They said, let us wait for Junebug. Okay. Alright. You motherfucker. You fucking... Okay. Is this in a loop? No, it's not in a loop. That's the fucked up part. This is what you have to do to get through this. Oh! Hello, sir. Why was a nervous system reading his lines? It's Bob Skellington? Complete the entertainment. We did it! We completed the entertainment. We've been entertained. Only 12.5% of people have that achievement on Steam. I don't know why only 12.5% of people have made it through all that. That's crazy. That was fun. That was actually kind of fun. Very entertaining. However, chapter select screen is better than that scene. The chapter select screen is pretty good. Oh, hello? There we go. However, I must now, being 10 minutes over time, I must now exit the stream. I'm gonna find a raid for y'all very quickly. I actually have to get up early tomorrow morning because I'm like going into the office, so it's a bad time to be forced to go late. Thank you, waiting for Godot. Thank you, waiting for Junebug. You know what? I respect a game that kicks me in the balls occasionally. That's great. Let's raid into... maybe K-Raid? I'm at 12.5% person. No, I'm better than that. Oh, thank you, Dronin. Good night. You'll have a good night, Candy. And also have a good night, Rabbit and Dronin and Ironhawk and Patches and anybody else who's still lurking. Thank you for joining me on Kentucky Route Zero. It's less exciting than some of the other games, but I do like going through these kinds of things occasionally. And overall, I have been enjoying my time with the game. So have a good night. Say hi to K-Raid for me. God bless Not Flammable. What did Not Flammable do? Be entertaining? Is that what you're saying? Flammable is entertaining. Say hi to K-Raid for me. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, and etc. Bye-bye.